Alright. Welcome back to GregTech, folks. We're here. Shiny's live. Hardcore world number 5. I'm itching to play. Been watching XA most of this morning, but the more I watch, the more I just want to play myself. And we don't do any off-camera in this world. All on the stream. So if I want to play, I have to go live. Haha, here we are. Quest. Greeted with the dopamine as soon as we load the pack. Tasty. Tasty dopamine. Let's see. It's telling us, though, get more lives. I mean, last time we streamed, we had the 1 life for a little while. We're back up to 2. Maybe with those timers resetting, we get up to 3 and then we're kind of comfortable to go back to dungeons again. What else did we do? We doubled our Mace Rider. Cole actually got stalked. There's not a lot of automations. We achieved steel. We're getting there. We don't even have our first ingot yet. This is where we ended. We left off here. Yes. This equals backpacks, this equals progression, and this equals slow. We need more of these. Now let's bring out the coffin, remind ourselves of our mortality. We're sleeping with death each and every night. This is how we hardcore here. Alright. It has been over a day since our last stream. I had a nice break, folks. Not sitting at my computer all day yesterday, pretty much. It was good. It was good for me. Let's get back to it. Crafting... Oh, what for starters? I mean, a brick blast furnace, we want more than 1. I'm flipping over to a new piece of paper that's not dated December 25th. Writing down December 28th. Too many goals on that other page. We want more steel. I'm writing down more in like all caps with an A. M-O-A-R. Steel. So, goal. I think we would want to make at least 3 more blast furnaces. And there's something a little wonky with this group. Last time we were crafting it, it gave us some trouble. Can we bookmark it? Yeah, and then we collapse this group and we separate the bricks out. Or maybe this one was really about the bricks here and not the other. Because I just hit A on the controller and it went away. A on the bricks. I don't know what we did on this group. This one's... It's gone now. We don't have to worry about it. Okay, and then here, we don't want to make mortars. We're going to handle our clay dust ourselves. And each one needs 32, but we're going to wall share. So the math has just become complicated. We need a drawing program on the computer, don't we? I want to draw something out here. I have like an image editor. It's kind of like Paint. See if we can pull it up. And share screen properly here. GTNH video, we are going to open the selector to a new area. I know the screen went dark. Just find the corner of this window here. Boing, 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 boing. We want 2560 by 1440. There's the magic number. Looks like I grabbed a couple pixels of the desktop, but it's not the end of the world. We're safe in Minecraft, yeah. And here. we have a 5x5 area. Five, if I can write, by 5. Oh, this would be a lot easier with a writing implement. Where there's a controller, gonna be, say, like here, 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 and here. And then there's an empty block. We have blocks here in the middle. So what we have here on this layer is 7 blocks times, well, they share in the middle. This is why I struggle to count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But we can't recount those as we go around. 2, 3, 4 shares. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then here's just gonna be 1, 2. So what I heard there was 7, 4 twice, and a 2. We add these numbers. So that's 10, 17 on this layer. That's the hardest layer with a lot going on. On the bottom, it's just a 5x5 solid. So that's 25. Wow, this math, I can do it. It's not too early yet. And then going up, the only difference between this layer and the layers above it is that the 4 controllers would add to this 17 number. So higher layers have 21. Bricks. We're counting the number of bricks. All right. I'm satisfied with this. I can add these numbers. Let's reselect our window for Minecraft. Okay. So, how many layers of 21 at the top up there? Let's go take a peek. Two. Okay, so we have 2 times 21 plus 17. That was the one that took the most effort, and then the easy one on the bottom, plus 25. Meaning we need 84 bricks. I'm writing down the number on my paper. 84 bricks. In addition to what we need for the 12 for the controllers. Now minus, we just earned the achievement steel. Oh, it finished smelting, yay. Our first steel. I feel like as if we should have earned a trophy for making a bricked blast furnace. Maybe we'll get it when we pick up the controllers later, or after we make more of them. It does encourage us at some point in multi-block goals to say, hey, make more. And it was encouraging the wall sharing there too. So this one only asked you to make 24. It doesn't ask you to make 32. Which is how many you need normally for this. From our 84 number, though, we could subtract the 32 that we already have. We're adding on 3 more. 84 minus 32 is 52. That's our goal. Let's get to it. How much did we have left over? We have a fire brick. Okay. Not ideal numbers. And we have clay dust. It's the bricks. The bricks are the problem right now, aren't they? Clay dust is solved. I mean, if our macerators would get to town here, get to work. We are compressing bricks. Okay. Probably still need more bricks. A lot more bricks. How many exactly? For these 52, we need 308. What is that in stacks? 308 divided by 64. About 5 stacks. Because we'll need a few for this up here too. That's 72. Yeah, so actually almost 6 stacks. Fire bricks. And each one of these comes from a fire clay, which is mixed. So we need at least 3 stacks of brick dust then to make 6 stacks of, yep. That means more bricks, for sure. Which, let's take the clay dust too. Okay, I don't have the brick recipe pinned on this page. Just normal Minecraft bricks. Where's that? Right here. We're gonna make unfired clay bricks by reconstituting clay dust without macerating. Like this, yes. And can we do it a stack at a time? Seems reasonable. I just realized, well, that's what we have pinned right there. Okay. They look the same. Losing all, losing hope. You know, we also had several stacks of clay dust in here. I must have stopped halfway through this process earlier. We knew we needed more, and we have to sit here and manually make it. That's how it is here at the start. Our form is going to break here soon. We need to cut up another pattern with a knife. Knife acquired. Is there still a stencil? Uh-huh. In you go. There's a form. Now I do want it to use up our current form first. That's been used. You know, this is a little slow. Could we get maybe double the hoppers pulling out water buckets? What will we need for that? We'll need a double chest, maybe. I have a plan for faster water bucket refills. Does involve a double chest. And aw, Christmas is over. We don't have gifts anymore. Sad. Alright. Good things come to an end. And so does our log supply. And so does day. Interruptions begin. Ring ring. Logs, come with me. We need a chest. Sure, make 4. Sounds good. Alright, buckets. What happens if we fill you up like this? I'm curious. Does it fill up twice as fast? It's not really instantly filling these buckets, is it? We might need a GregTech tank. We could make a low voltage tank or something. I want low start tank. What does that take? Clay fluid pipe, inky pump. Okay, well this one just takes a bucket. Steel and some iron. This is a maybe. But there's no way for us to stick 2 hoppers on it, which is our best item moving technology. So we would need to make at least 2. And we can pump into these. Because these will push out the water automatically. That's how it's working over there without a pump on our steam. You just hook up a wooden fluid pipe and it just pushes right out automatically. In theory, we should just be able to set them near the side of this then, and they would just fill up. And double hoppers pointing into each one, delivering buckets to each one, should instantly put them out. Yes. For now, bricks. Eventually we'll get a mixer and we don't have to think about things like that, but micro-optimizing the water crafting seems like a worthwhile thing to do here at the start. Alright, these have to be cooked first. Then we can compress them. Aw, charcoal. Okay. This is a solvable thing. Let's go empty out the 3 charcoal makers over here. And shucks, I would really love to grab buckets out of these things. A creosote. Filling up clay buckets with that to make burning 32 items at a time be a huge improvement. Bricks coming out, bricks going into compressor. And then macerator. Another thing that we need in the background, aside from just more steel, is buffered steam. Writing that down as goal number 2. I think we're gonna get to that one faster, because it's just a matter of how much iron do we have, and a teensy bit of bronze required. Now, let's also review from the 25th. What did we not complete? We didn't complete coke oven automation. We're expanding our farming. I don't think I was worried about those things anymore. We definitely want to automate coke ovens, but we want something better than hoppers. We're kind of doing the best we can there with the iron that we have, because iron, yeah. Before we put hoppers on the bottom of these, we want to use our iron to make the iron tables. Get the micro crafting. I've made a bunch of the plates. What are we missing here? Still thinks we're missing 119 ingots of iron? Really? Who's in this crafting group? I'm gonna take out this bit. Now what does it think we're missing? You know, it's because we don't have any iron there. We have to pick it up before we can use it. And a saw blade. Okay, so you're gonna have to make a saw at some point through this, aren't you? Let's add that to the list. I wanted to move the whole group. Yeah. Oh, that's on another page. Can you scroll up and down here? I'm confused. It still says 6 to 9 down at the bottom. I've just got so many things on this page, it can't handle it. I want to add just that. Up here, please. Expand. Come on inside. Collapse. There we go. Does that fix it? Yes. It says we can do it. It is done. Alright, now for this one, what are we missing? An ingot of iron. See, we have enough plates. There's a creeper icon on the minimap, right over there. Do we have a visitor? I don't see one. But I assume we're relatively safe here. Still disturbing. Thinking about where to grab some iron from. It's going to be out of our furnace output, but it was next to be macerated. It's coming out. Front of the line. Yeah, we have to squeeze it in here. We just needed an ingot. jaded. You like you have stockpiles of something, and you're making a big craft, and you think you have enough, and then you're down to the last shift C, and it says iron ingot missing. And you think, oh, well that's sad. There we go. Now we have it, right? No, it says missing an iron ingot. Okay. Let's also take that out of this group. Glass. We haven't made glass. I totally forgot. To make glass, we have to mix flint dust and quartz sand together. How much sand do we even have available? There's 17 here. I think we are out of sand. This is a forge hammer problem, right? Gravel. Let me think. Forge hammer, where are you? Where are you? Here. Yes, gravel can make sand. And to make gravel... Yes. We take some cobble. Oh, really? We take gravel first. And some cobble to follow it up with. And a nap. Come outside into darkness. Nope. Not the shiny. We like the golden sun. Sun. Mr. Golden Sun. Oh, there's several of our first ingots. This is why we need more iron, too. Gotta keep that thing busy. It takes the longest, so... Please, get back to work. Alright, we said gravel can go first. This is gonna notice some sand. Probably faster than us going to go get it. That auto-crafting usage of tools is a little finicky with it swapping between multiple ones. We can make good backpacks now too. Exciting. Okay. Much bound leather. Not enough. You just leave the tools in a box next to the crafting station, dump all the tools back in once the auto craft is done. Yep. That's what we've been doing. Occasionally I forget to do the dumping, like I just did just that. We're really just kind of waiting on these machines, as long as we keep them busy. And all lit up. We need all the things that they're processing. I farm, in the meanwhile. Early GregTech waiting game. Numbers go up slow at the start, and eventually numbers get much higher. Oh, you were looking away. Does that mean you're also Gregging in the background? I missed some off-camera Gregging in the background. Can't do that on this run. Because if I do that on this run, and I'm not recording, I don't have the what's the word I'm looking for here? The gumption? No, the effort that I would apply in the future. What's the word for that? Willpower. The content. I'm sure we could make some content if I was recording it, but the thing is, that requires me to do video editing. So I need the willpower to sit and listen to myself and drag sliders and move clips around and put it back together and make something. Some people just take the whole thing and just upload it. Well, at that point, why am I not just streaming it live as it happens? Yeah. We did some of our farming chores. Cotton. Only 10 stacks. That's not going to be a whole lot of woven fabric, but we'll make it work. $27. Can we eke out just a little bit more, please? 40, okay. Take this out, put it down here, and we still need string to bind leather. Where's bound leather? It's here. Oh, I'm not looking at the crafting tip. It's on page 5. Group, page 5, shift click. I can make 4. Oh, we just don't have enough leather. Let's kill some cows. Find some wheat. So I'm not the only one that hates video editing. This is good. So instead, we just broadcast this out. People jump in and out when they need to. The world will progress, slowly but surely. Alright, cows. We need more of those. So our current breeding is limited by how many there are. Oh yeah, of course the process is painful. And that's why we appreciate some of the big name YouTubers putting in that, it's a lot of hours to not only make the content, but then to edit the content. I'm okay with waiting when they produce really good things like that. But for me, I can't do it. I can't listen to myself for hours on end. I've tried, folks. Even adjusting my microphone, I have about like 5 minutes and then I'm done hearing myself. Hey, Ballistic, welcome on in. We're Gregging. Yeah, it's actually in the game. The thing that plays when people follow me here on Twitch. Ding, ding, ding. Or the bell reward. We like it enough, we turned it into a reward that people can summon at any time. Welcome to the Ring Ring channel. My hands are clammy. What's wrong with inside today? 58% humidity. Oh my goodness. Okay, that would be what's wrong. I'm opening the window. Life in Germany, folks. There's the police eye siren in the background. Not sure if that comes through in the mic. A good year of streaming to get over your own voice. I believe it. And even though we took a break for about a year from streaming, let me know, is the train too loud if I had the window open? Or is the noise canceling doing okay here? I took a break for about a year from streaming, so I'd say this is Year 2? For us, we strained for maybe a solid year before that. You're on speakers and not headphones. Okay, well if it's not coming through, that's good. I tried to clip out as many background noises as I could. That's enough of that cold air. 4.8 Celsius outside, folks. A little above freezing. Okay, this is 8 steel for a quest. Blast off. This is also 8 steel that we can use to make some rings to make backpacks. Oh, hold on. There's one item we desperately need. A glider. We need this thing. So that's going to be 4 rods plus 5, so that's 9. Wait. We can get 2 screws from a single rod, can't we? No, we can't. Not in this age. So I think we're an ingot short. So we also need that plate. Yeah. Well, let's use our forge hammer for making plates. With all that yapping, do we at least have another ingot of steel? Okay, we do. But we're still going to be short. Because this takes... Are you kidding me? I left the 8 ingots in that chest without picking them up. You took off a year too, nice. Yeah, we had some major life changes. I got married, moved countries, family drama, I guess, political drama, who knows. A lot has happened in the past year on the planet. Still, it feels like there's not a single country that's willing to tax the rich. Can we get one thing, please? Alright, I left them on the crafting station, so what I did. Let me bust out the coffin bed here. It's night. Ah, yeah. We're a monster. Oops. Something distracted me briefly there on my phone. Back. Alright, 3 makes 2. Yes, it does. Oh, and these need macerated as well. Hop in, please. Front of the line. And gravel for flint. We have sand in there. It was a thing that we were trying to get done. Hey, Axe! Oh, MV! Nice! Aw, I missed the moment. I'll go back and catch the tail end of the VOD then later. Axe reaches MV. What's going on my paper? Hope you had a good stream.
Dude, I was here
Think you were going for at least 6 hours there. And we have a first. Ha! That's how it's done. The other watchers didn't claim it. Y'all, there's a reward. It's worth 1 point. You can summon Craig. Doesn't have to be the first raider that jumps in. Last quest in LV. Oh, there's just so many quests in here that would be painful if we had to do them all. Some of the rules that Axe's playing with, y'all. Must do all quests. It's very similar to the Hive rules, where all quests must be completed, rule number 1. Definite pain. I'm just thinking about these, like, collecting methane. Like, these are just go fetch quests, especially with the numbers they make you retrieve here. I mean, when are you ever going to use this many cells of LPG in a normal GregTech run if the quest book didn't make you do it? I mean, it's a fuel, but there's other fuels like benzene that are better, or toluene that are less effort to produce. Like, there's less steps. Yeah. It's another thing too. If a cell is more effort to produce, well, why can't it generate more power? Alright, enough yapping. Let's craft something. We were crafting glass, which is why we're waiting on flint dust and quartz sand. I remember. Alright, what is this grinding up into? Because I could have sworn this would... Oh, we need a sifter to get gravel. Right, yeah, this is just going to make stone dust, and that is a waste of time. We make gravel some other way? Sorry, flint, I mean. See, with the mortar, I would have thought the macerator recipe would do this. So our only option pre-sifter, I think, is to use mortars to deal with that. We're working on a giant steam tank. We need to buffer some because the alloy smelter is hungry when it's running, but without a big buffer, we can't really make use of what we're burning through here. Hey, welcome in. Sean. Oh, normal leather too. Those cows will need to die. Here's flint. Here's flint. We can macerate the flint ourselves too. Can't we? Let's look at the shaped craft. What is it? Tiny piles of flint dust that we get? Now, tiny piles if we use the mortar. This is a better ratio. 2 to 1 instead of 9 to 1. Glass. Glass dust. For iron tank gauges. Five streak in English. I don't know. In English. Time to break some wires. So we hold on to some flint there. That's fine. And we take the rest to go grind up in our macerator. 1 quartz and a tiny pile of flint. I think glass dust takes whole piles. Well, we're doing this one where it makes 8 at a time, I think. Does it really finish? I don't see it. No, I don't see it. Where's that at? Live stream streak. Oh, that's in my activity feed in the background. I don't know that we have alerts set up for that. I'm not dead yet. Hey, welcome in. Yeah, we're still rocking World 5. It's cheaper if I do the single one? No. It's really not. You can think about the math of making 1 dash versus 8. This is 1/9. This is losing 1/9, but I click less, I think. However, if I want to make tiny piles of flint dust, I have to use a mortar. Whereas I get 2 to 1 if I make the large piles. Here. Trust me, I think we're saving time if we don't deal with tiny piles. Do you have a backlog of steam now? We can get this guy going busy again. Make bronze! Probably more sand. Doubt we have enough quartz sand here. If we can get that little bit of flint dust now, please. Thank you. We'll get some glass melting. Question. Smelt? Yes. Answer. Found. Lava? Enough? Maybe? Please be enough? Autocraft glass? Autocraft what, exactly? I can shift C. We have a lot of bookmarked things. There was one over here. It was also here. That's what my brain thought of first. So I clicked here. There was a smidgen of lava in this tank. There's 175 left. We'll see if it's enough. Time to nap in the coffin. Actually, you gotta sleep in style, by the way, on hardcore. We gotta be coffin sleepers. Remind us of our mortality in the worlds that we play. And we have glass. I see it. It's melted. Yay. 8 blocks. Pouring out, please. Did I have enough seared bricks to make another one of those? Did we leave enough earlier? I think so. Let's find that tab. We will do the autocraft. Like this. No, okay, this one I did not bookmark appropriately. It was bookmarked appropriately now. Now craft. Missing 14 bricks. We just didn't have enough, did we? Sad. All right. Here they are, 27. No, we have enough. I don't know how to fix the real textures. No. Maybe I could replace just that one single texture in this texture pack. They work with modernity. Can we grow like this to showcase it? We go options. Is it a shader thing, maybe, even? Congrats on 3 stream streaking. That can be difficult because sometimes I open and then sometimes I immediately close if there's a technical difficulty early on. I want resource packs. It's in the files. Well, I know if I take these out. Oh, wait, you also rock the faithful textures, don't you? So maybe you have a fix for these resource packs. I was trying to play with these at one point. Somebody in chat recommended. It changes how the screws and the bolts and everything's look to just very different. But on this one, look, yeah. Connected. It's fine. Maybe there's a mod that I'm missing or something for the Faithful 32 one. We don't have a hopper here. I'm fixing that. We have, yep, at least one left. I can't do it. Can't do this texture pack. I'd rather have the floating sugarcane than deal with how different those textures are. This is my opinion, and I'm not changing it. Okay. Hopper point this way. For the glass. Make the block. Thank you. Was that so hard, game? Oh, you know, we could have grabbed both hoppers. A little bit of foresight. I'm not clairvoyant, chat. Did you know? Shiny cannot see the future. Sometimes wishes he could, but he in fact cannot. Now we can pour out 2 at a time. Stream streak. Wow. That's even with that cold open we had one day. And then there should be one more block worth in there. Oh, there's maybe still one more. Yes. Poured out 2. Do we have enough for our craft? Missing glass paints. Alright, we have to turn these into glass paints. Do we need to chisel first? I don't have the screws for a chisel. That's annoying. But nothing Shift C can't solve. They took away the silver vat from witchery. Oh no. Did the Project Singularity folks make silver too good? Too fast? Too quick? Not Gregified enough? Okay, so to chisel, we pull this out, drop these in. Oh, boy. Now the glass pane. Alright, how do we use these? Well, there's 51 recipes. I'm not scrolling through all that. Now we click here, and then here. Oh no, we know this. Oh, it's just a saw. Okay. How many did we need? A few more. That was a miscount. Alright, so we need more flint, quartz sand cooked up. And we're power failing. This is why we want the buffer. This thing sucks up too much and kills the rest of the line. Check that we are still feeding charcoal. I've also been impressed by the Project Singularity run. Did not know most of the things they cover. The power loss sound. It gets to me. Alright, quartz sand. We have more, right? There's 5? Oh, this stuff takes a while to grind. We're 1 dust shy. In fact, can we wait on one more before we do the craft? Got it. Now, we find our tab. This one. Can I hit Shift C here? Nice. We're not gonna have the lava for this though. I'm wearing it on the head. I need to go get more. This is about to say nope. Yeah, it's out. It's empty. We've done it. I'm just putting everything that we were midway through using in here. We're gonna go off on an adventure to get lava. If I move the alloy smelter to the back of the boilers and make large pipes. Well, then we'll just power fail the alloy smelter. I'm less concerned about power failing the cheaper steam per tick recipes. If these repeat, that's not bad. If this has to repeat, that's like worse. Not like worse, it is worse, I think. Maybe I shouldn't care like the song says. Let's go get some lava. Question is, backpacks? Before I go? Glider? I mean, we're going underground clearly on this trip, but I have backpacks. We never know how long of a trip this could be. Food's packed. Torches are not. Must bring light. So if we have some, we do. That'll work. Now, what is our deepest ore vein? I wonder. It's probably the diamond one we've already dug down to. We get as far down as we can. Let's see if we can hit a lava pocket on the minimap. We're gonna get a big steam tank, and then all the steam machines can run. And we really won't care. Diamond. Oh, well, since we were down here. Last time we were down here, we didn't have the macerators built yet. We came down here to get the diamonds to make the macerators. I'm developing memories in world. Attachments. Better not die. Alright, so now that we're underground, where's the closest lava pocket? Maybe this way? And can we F7? Yes. Off we go. Time to find the red stuff. And I don't mean redstone. And the flowing magma. The heat of the world. Alright, where is the lava that we saw on the map? We're standing practically next to it. Let's zoom. Open the map. Thank you. Follow, zoom. And we're very close. Alright, music. I need you to pause. We're listening for lava. Crank it up. I hear water. Is it above us? It's not above us. Is it below us? Well, the map made it disappear when we went down, so I'm gonna guess it was above us. That's another way that we can discover it. Water's getting louder. So what's that zombie? lava. I thought this was gonna be like, yeah, easy. Find it on the map, straight there. Alright. That's not even a... it's not even a puddle of lava, come on. That's not what we want. We need some more music to the next one. Okay. Down here, I did see two. Plan number 2. Go this way to that bigger puddle-looking thing over there. And hope. Hope this one's actually a lake of lava. And sorry you took so long. Go into textures. Oh, this is instructions. Let me copy these into that seed.txt file you shared with us with the bad seed. At least we're starting off on a hardcore run, folks. It was just a hole in the ground. This is what we can do to fix. Yeah, maybe they'll fix that in a newer version of that texture pack too. Sounds like something I could go release on GitHub. I know the GitHub I downloaded this from. Time to make a pull request maybe later. We fix it once for the whole world, rather than just fix it only for ourselves. Okay, we're above that puddle of lava now. Or below it. I don't know which. But the other one, we were... yeah, okay. Well, that answers that. We are below it. Let's make stairs up to it. Oh, I don't want to swim in it. That was close. Okay. Finally. Easy lava. Oh, maybe not as easy as I thought it would be. We have a cave that we're sharing this with. We can only carry 4 buckets back with us. So this is good. For just a moment, torches, can you be out of the way? Thank you. Hot stuff. Coming through. And this is how we get it all the way back to the base. So hilarious. Oh. Newer versions of Minecraft, that might be something that changed in resource packs. I see. So they would have to generate one for each version of Minecraft, and like what developer's gonna... What artist is gonna do that? For texture pack file. That could have been bad. We left a spawn spot there. Now we out. Which way did we come down? Here. Wrong village. This one. This is that village doesn't have a wall around it. This one we call home. Base. Base is safe. No, we're walking by the paper trees. It's a good time to grab some. On the way in. You never know when you need another one of those patterns or Tinker's construct to craft something random. They show up in recipes. They show up in the tools. Oh, I forgot I didn't have this part. Oh, I need another book. Yeah, papers are good for that too. They're also good for gaming. Papers, please. Anybody else played that? You're the security checkpoint person? Or Kistan or something? Some made-up country name. Guarding against, who knows what? The storyline of that game is kind of hilarious. So there's some people who are Stotska. That's the one. I have that in my Steam library. Glory to our Stotska. There's so much propaganda every day. And you feel like maybe you're the evil one. There's the guy who comes in and really doesn't really understand the language very well, and he's just wanting to bring his family with him for a new opportunity. And it looks like he wrote his passport with a crayon. A crayon. And we deny this man entry. Emptied. Up here. You emptied. Still something in there. Tough. I'm forgetting tough when we make a spot for it. Did you get anything? No, you are empty too, so away with you. Alright, to lock in for a moment there to sort ores. Can't read and click things at the same time. A little bit craving that Papers, Please game. I don't have Steam installed. I have to get that set up next time I'm not on camera here, playing GregTech. Believe it or not, I enjoy other games too, folks. It's just that this one takes hundreds of hours to beat. So once you commit to something, I'm the kind of person who wants to finish it. Back to work, machines. Do we have the iron now to finish what we were doing? What did these result in? Nuggets? Nope. I'm not dealing nuggets. These get smelted. How's the fuel? Not good. Okay. Charcoal. Okay, we have some. It's good. They're staying busy. We've already lost 4 worlds. We've lost a bunch of our shit. You just have to accept that this game's already a time sink. And you just enjoy the early game. That's how you do it. What we did was after 4 times we were like, yeah, this is too much. Enable better questing hardcore, and now we have lives. We have 2 left. And you can always buy more with those quarter hearts that don't mean anything in a normal run, but to a hardcore player, we actually like these quests. Using these early and over. In yesterday's stream, there was a moment where we're down to 1 live. So that was a reminder that the whole world could just disappear. Having 2 lives, there's like a buffer, it feels like there's a little bit of safety, the game's gonna keep going. That went into our miner's backpack, didn't it? And we'll keep this in dust form, because that's useful sometimes. This still alloy smelts all the same. And miner's backpack away. Okay, with the lava acquired that's on our head, we can finish our glass smelting too. I could even go back for more lava to have a second seared tank full. Yes, we are wearing lava on our head. It's normal. It's an intended design mechanic. Developers must have meant this, right? Let's do a faster trip for fetching lava. What I mean is, can we bring a bucket of water with us? And a faster way to get in and out. A stack of gravel will be our ladder. To the diamond mine we go. What is this? Looks unsafe is what that looks like. So much time and food waiting for hearts. Oh yeah, it's hard to regenerate this version of pack. I like our 2-bite lunchbox. Done. The food bites in the early game, it seems like it takes half a minute to sit there chomping on snacks just to refill the hunger bar. It took you 4 days to figure that out? There's another thing that they want you to make. It's the heat gloves. The pizza gloves? Lava gloves. They want you to make this and then have the hot thing on your active inventory slot on the toolbar. But like, that's just mean. Making somebody have to select that item on their hotbar rather than have a tool or a block. Like, the main mechanic in the game is what you have on your hands. And they're like, yeah, let's force somebody to carry something hot and do nothing else. Hope you had a staircase to climb out with, or, you know. things of that nature. Now, did we leave ourselves a clean path over to this lava? Don't go this way. Alright, time for tank number 2. Ah, we didn't even take damage. Love it. Oh, there it is. 2 ticks. Yeah, not the most optimal staircase, but it works. Skippity hoppity, and we're out of here. Next time we have gravel that we can come out with. As long as we're bringing torches, which we usually are. And the water is lined up. Good. Good. Oh no, it's night. Hurry. Faster. There's room for the coffin here. Sleep underground in a hole like a bat. There's a real vampire moment right there. In cave. Yeah. Now back to microcrafting with iron. Enough glass to make our giant tank. That's not even max size. It's just gonna be a 5x5 railcraft iron tank. I don't know how much steam that's gonna hold, but I'm gonna guess at least 1 million units of steam. Enough to run the alloy smelter long enough not to hear the power fill noise, I hope. Alright, glass coming out 2 at a time. Let's go. You just can turn it to sand and that. Alright, buffered steam, close. So, I'm thinking maybe 4 of these to keep us busy doing this by hand. At some point in the future, when we can get more seared bricks. We did just bring back enough lava to run this again, didn't we? Let's try. Can use more than 1 tank. It's allowed. It will only read from the tank that is apparently to the east first. We'll prioritize this one, I think, now over this one. Now it's not going to be using fuel right now because it's not smelting anything. We're working with what we have in there. Somehow we got some blood. Something stepped in here. Give us good blood. I think you can coagulate that into a ball if you do it by itself. Yeah. Ball of blood. This is edible, right? Yeah, we can eat that for science. I believe we can also make jerky, actually, come to think of it. Hold on, one more food item. There's blood. We'll get into blood magic at some point, if this run goes on long enough. Yes, it does hang, and it's making something. The dryness number is increasing down there. Oh, we still don't have a slot in there. 4 blocks left. 1, 2. And we'll take all these things that we were mid-using last time. $16. This will be $18. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Time to go saw some things in half. Chisel, glass, change. And our saw there. Now, do we have enough? We have enough. Do the thing. Okay, that's 36. Lovely. Now what? We need 2 of these as well. 1, 2. Please, leave the tools where you found them, autocrafter thing. Multi-block quest unlocked. Okay. Don't need to carry around the shiny bucket anymore. That. We have some miscellaneous things that aren't going to get used up. So I'm not sure why we're carrying that. This also needs to be mixed with the sand. I don't need to carry that around either. Alright, let's build a tank. See some fences here that'll make a nice little support system for it. Not that you need to worry about gravity in Minecraft, but maybe we should start thinking about base building. Make world look good. We started that on world number 3 before I hatcheted an iron golem. I don't recommend doing that, chat. They fight back. Let's see, if steam goes in, we could make the pipe go... I'm gonna need more of these pipes. Trying to envision right where I want it. I'm picturing the steam tank here. I think what's going to happen is these pipes are going to rotate, pump out this way, and then up a bit into a side slot. will make more sense if we can get up there and place the things. Can we get blocks that aren't something else in our inventory? Gravel, alright, that's what we have. Four. Start placing walls. Let's get the frame outlined. Four, five, yep, and then that's gonna go up 3. Gauges, please. Oh, I think I miscounted walls. There might be one wall short. Because one of the gauges has to go... alright, so I don't have to recount. I'm gonna just put this up on the top. So much for putting that pipe in on the side. But I don't want to recount, so it's gonna go up here. I have to get enough bronze fluid pipes to come up into here. And to come out from the bottom, going that way. Again, that'll make more sense when we actually get those. The vision is there. I will cook. And I don't know that anything can spawn up here. We'll place a torch up here all the same. That was a little painful. Such a weird way to build a tank. Yeah, top down. I don't... In-between steps are not something I handle well. Yeah, this will work. And I want to put this in the middle on the bottom. That does it for me. It's reminding me a lot of the first time I played this pack, where I just didn't care about where things were going. Just trying to make do with good enough. My brain is on a vacation. I mean, it's Christmas holidays. Oops. That was a miscount. Let's go back up there and fix that. Nah, we won't even see that down there. The missing fence. We'll see what's up here. This is what we will see. Now, some people, they like to go for max size railcraft tanks. I'm good with just this. When we get to aluminium, these tanks get more capacity. I don't know if they always had this in the pack, but there's upgraded rail tank. You can go all the way up to osmium, maybe even beyond, and they hold different amounts of fluid. Gets kind of wild. 2048 capacities. This one only has 16 buckets capacity. Aluminium is a 64. It's like 4 times more. Well, I've only made it to ZPM. That's my experience level. My experience level with building is probably a fair bit less. One, two. It formed. And now I decide to check chunk boundaries. Perfect. Planned it. Speaking of chunks, I enabled the claim chunk things in between. We can now actually lay claim to this machine area. I don't know how much here should be claimed. Let's just go wild and claim a fair bit around here. So we know if we're in the village, we're in the walls, it's loaded. It is a config file. The GregTech has a wiki page on it. On the Mirahaze wiki. What was the name of the config file? I couldn't tell you. The search for chunk underscore loading should find it for you. There's a chunk underscore enabled, I think. I don't know, do we have slash phone? Unknown command. It's not working. That might be something you have to enable with permissions in the config files. The mod is here, I think, but not enabled. Okay, so our fluid pipe situation. Let's just go make more. Is certainly not enough. It's bronze. Fluid. Regular sized ones. Still gonna do us for now. So we've been doing a lot of walking in this world, going back and forth. All right, I want those going up. Are still our best blocks is gravel, huh? All right, so it is. The one more. Yeah, that lines up. We'll come back with the arrows in a moment with the line mode on the wrench. That we left on the ground out there, didn't we? Or chested it? Great. That's obnoxious enough to come down for. No, we chested it. The auto crafting took it from us. Alright, which wrench is better? We'll take this 36% one. So at some point, I'm gonna want to stop using the auto crafting thing, so my inventory doesn't get moved around without my knowledge. Okay, let's... you know what? Might not be good to connect that yet. Because we can wait for these to fill up with steam before using the line mode trick on it. Alright, now we hit S to change mode. Now it's in line mode. Shift right click. Yeah, all the way. Okay, good. In here too. Now, one more time. I find myself needing to get up there. Connect. What are we doing here? The torch. Stop. Do the wrench. Why is it not wrench? It's in a weird mode. It's in precise mode. Take it off of that. There we go. And we missed just one. We are in Steam. Yep, still pre-LV. Not a single circuit has been crafted. That is filling up. Now Steam go to machines. And we can reorder the direction it travels over here. I hope that pipe is enough. We'll find out. Question is basically, do these buffers empty? Well, the buffers are in fact all empty by the looks of it, so yeah, I think we're doing fine here. 360 out of 2400, yeah, there's room for more. Turn off line mode. Yes, we can turn off line mode again on the wrench. Goes off. Confirm, lay it down. Oh, well, actually we need it here. Hold on. Hold please. And off again. That is buffered steam. Huge goal. Checked. Second big goal that was going to take much longer, and we knew this coming into the start of the stream, it's more steel. This one furnace is not enough. Here, oh, we just got a load. Alright, ran out of charcoal. This thing needs to stay on constantly, because it takes 6 minutes per ingot. And that's what's going to gate us into moving further back. We're going to want at least 4 of those. But I can already tell that we're running low on charcoal too. And we haven't automated that yet completely. You were into LV just a bit, and you're now having steam issues. You're working on a bigger coke oven, so are we! That's what I was just yapping about. We have 3 coke ovens right now, is all we have. This is not enough. We need more, and we need to empty this creosote out too, somehow. Come to think of it, how are we gonna deal with that? fluid trashing is a ways off, isn't it? Yeah, that's after the assembly machine, so we're gonna need a way to burn off that creosote. And I know there's a liquid railcraft boiler. It's at rail space boil. That'll probably find us what we want here. Liquid fueled boiler firebox. This thing. What does it need? Quite a bit of steel. And bronze. Okay. $96 coke ovens, 4 full-size HP railcraft boilers. Yep. We had something pretty wild on a hive run. It was a lot coke ovens and boilers. I've never used item fluid pipes, so I'm unsure what to use. Well, fluid pipes starting off, I think you can get by with just bronze and wood. Use your bronze for the hot stuff, the steam, and use wood for almost anything else. It's fine. Even like the smallest one is pretty good. Because this thing's only making what, like 6 water per second? Just a single water tank. And then to make steam, 1 L of water makes 160 L of steam or something like that. Is the ratio? It's some big number. Above 100. And most of the early on steam things, you for the kick, I'm not really exactly sure what to search. Maybe we look for steam. The boilers they get access to early on aren't going to use that much water because they're not outputting that much steam. Oh, and then there's 10 item pipes too. Yeah. Wait, is copper better than the bronze? Copper. This is not gonna give you a lot of fluid. We're looking at the liters per second. This one's 400 for the normal size pipe. And this one is 2400. I'm not even sure it's cheaper to start, because for each ingot of bronze, you're just mixing in your tin. Now you're gonna have to wait on the alloy smelter a little bit longer, but oh, by the way, let's get that guy on. Now that we have a buffer of steam, watch the number go down now. But when we're not throwing ingots into here, it should be fine. And potent at the stage. Ooh. Now that's a lead alloy, right? We look at potent dust in the mixer. You need lead, bronze, tin to mix this up. You can do it by hand too. But to get lead, without the twilight, which is after you get circuits, this might be a little harder in the 2.8 version. I'm not sure which of these ores we would go for. So there's silver ore processing, can have a lead byproduct. But again, you would need circuits to do any of this stuff too. So I'm trying to think of something that's pre-twilight, pre-circuits. I don't know that there is. You could get lucky and find some lead, maybe, in a chest. Lead from dungeons, yep, that was it. Let's empty out some of the things that we're crafting here. So we did our iron thing. Next up is making another page here. Or being satisfied with this page where we're making 3. Much iron is it? 140. Missing. But it's the iron plates that we need. And basaltic mineral sand. Smelt, please. So forge hammer. Do things. Consider solar boilers. Nah. This would require silver, and I'd have to do maintenance on them occasionally, clean them. I want a 0 maintenance power setup that outputs something that stays the same number. What we need to do is just automate coke ovens. And to make a bunch of coke ovens, sand. Let's make our forge hammer get busy again. We took most of our sand a bit ago and pulverized it for quartz. Maybe a bit more. And a liquid boiler. Yes, to empty it. And I should notice a fair bit of steam. Because these are the kind of the two things that we don't have right now. One, we have not enough charcoal to feed everything at the moment. Things keep running out. I bet our furnaces are about to run out again. And when we start making more charcoal, we're going to have a bunch of fluid excess that can produce steam. We'll just have to make that happen. Okay, and then the other ingredient is clay balls. We do have a lot of clay dust going on over here. Steam crop manager to harvest trees. Is that actually a thing? Oh man. I think these are all machines that require circuits. Steve's cards, maybe? Probably also circuits. Look at cart assembler. Yeah, that's also circuits. I think pre-circuits, the best we can do is harvest trees ourselves. Yeah, what we were doing is we were running around with a sense on, I don't know, we had maybe 2 of these farms running all the time. So it's about double this, not the sense. Well, it's not the sense anymore. But when we hit LV and we got circuits, that's when we were able to automate with the crop manager. I'm pretty sure we just ran around and did this at the start. It's a little bit less right-clicking. And this tool is the scythe from Tinker's. You have to get a tool forge to make it. this and this and that. Refill here. Those are farmed. Let's go see our cows. Who's hungry? Oh, we're one-hitting cows now with this bronze axe. Nice. And time to kill. Got it. Let's redeem. I just say quarter heart. Hungry to breed. They were just hungry enough. Alright, now to pump out of these things, we're gonna need rubber, aren't we? I don't know any other way to get a liquid out other than making pumps. And I believe we are not quite ready for this. Because to make rubber, with a star here, somewhere there's an alloy smelter thing. Yeah, we can do rubber bars with a mold plate to make rubber sheets. Spout into pipe. Spout. I think there's something for tinkers. That's like I don't remember the name. Seared something. And we have the seared faucets. You have to redstone clock them. And then into a pipe. Okay. So, repeating redstone clock on it. That would be this thing? How difficult are you? You're gonna be a little bit tedious, aren't you? Crafting this by hand is gonna be... We need some kind of quartz? Oh. Can we do the quartzite? Oh, compress. Can we get this right now? We haven't made it to the nether yet to get any quartz. I mean, the other thing we can do is just do it with redstone. I don't need the fancy block. We can do 3 torches and some dust. And we have the redstone ore. Okay. I'm writing this down as a goal here. We're gonna take redstone clock, 3 torch clock. This arrows into seared faucets. Which goes into the coke ovens. How many coke ovens do we want? I think the question involves answering how many machines do we want to run simultaneously. I know the answer is at least 2. It's my favorite number, by the way. Chat, at least 2. This is not busy, and I heard the power fail noise. 4 chamber, are you thirsty? How much currently uses 640 liters per second? Ah. Well, this is only producing 120, I think. Well, it would help if I could smell coal, right? Yeah, 120. So running 6 of them, that's 720? And these want 80 and 320. Oh, some of these require more. Right, it depends on the material. Some of the recipes are not 2 EU per tick on the Macerator. Macerator tab. This one is an 8 EU per tick recipe, which is a lot more in terms of steam. 96 cocoa ovens. That's how many we want? Oh. Gonna be a lot. Yeah, because you take the EU per tick for recipe and multiply it by a number. I think that number is 40. And that's how much it will take. See, this is saying 8. And it's saying it uses 320, so... 320 divided by 8. Yes, the number is 40. That's how much steam it wants to use up. And this one is 80, and we go look at the Macerator tab. Yeah, it says 2. Like most Macerator recipes. 2. But if we want to run things that take like 30 EU per tick, like say bronze ingots, I'm guessing, but that's how much it takes. Oh, it only takes 16. Yeah, so we're not even up to the whole LV amp yet. Wait, I multiply this by 40? It's 640. Double what this guy was taking. Almost the entire amount of our steam supply, too. So yeah, it's time to make more. How much will we produce from our railcraft? So there's 2 variants. There's the high pressure and then there's the low pressure. We don't have a lot of steel yet. I'm thinking our first liquid boiler is going to be just pure iron. We absolutely need to double our steam. So as we're doubling our coke ovens and doubling the amount of charcoal and fuel we're producing, we should burn it into steam. By the time we make it, we might have enough steam. Yeah, we know how fast I play the pack. And steel. Which reminds me, the iron needs to go chuck in. 20. And yeah, it should be the same as the iron numbers. We can bookmark both of these. What do we need for casings here? Okay, so we hammer a steel casing. Oh, there's an alloy smelter recipe for this. Okay, we could do that. Drag that into that group. And we're gonna end up doing it like this, unfortunately. There's no better way yet. Where's the perfect spot to drag these into the groups? Oh, time to sleep. I mean, we have the creosote now. Coke ovens first. I don't know. We did both before to work. I think we're relatively competent. But if we do the coke ovens, the steel's gonna stockpile. I think I'm finally mopping what you're spilling. Oh, we already had that. Here. Oh, this is not the bold recipe we want. No. This one, 2 to 4. Yeah, this one. Again. Oh, I see. It's just multiplying it because of the other things that are in the recipe. Now this confuses me. Question is, max size? It's 12 times 3, 36. 144 ingots to make this. We have 20. Even if this thing just keeps cooking continuously, it's 6 minutes per ingot. $140. Okay, we're missing 124 is what it says. 124 times 6 minutes divided by 60, because let's just talk about in hours. We'd be waiting 12 hours for the high pressure. Yeah, that's not happening. So we can just make it out of normal iron. So next stream high pressure tank. Some of the steel we also want to use to make a glider and some backpacks. And I know we have it bookmarked over here to make more steel, but we're going to need more charcoal. So yeah, it really comes back to coke ovens. And then we'll come back into crafting this stuff later when steel has better numbers. Why is this not in the group? Get in the group. Thank you. So sand, clay. We have the clay. We have the sand. Let's try. Yeah, our inventory needs some help. The coins. How many quarter hearts do we have right now? 2. Nice. Alright, that's better looking. And we're not running around caving, so let's put that away too. Not looking for the mines yet. Yeah, this is another thing too. We could go for a smaller size. Maybe like a 2x3x2? That would be 6 times 2 is 12. That number is just slightly over a stack. It's 52 would be the number here. Would be waiting 5 hours for a 2x3x2. Anyways, clay balls. We have clay. have this brick recipe here. Let me check inside of here. Did we also... No, we don't constitute clay yet in there. Let's do that. Like so. Just drag this in. And now in theory, I just hit Shift C and it should craft us oh, we don't have the mold. Brick mold. We leave that one in here. Yes, got it. Now we have it. Yeah, we might be able to make it to more steam is what we'll call that quest for ourselves. MOAR steam. Let the crafting commence. Coke oven? Where did it put our coke oven bricks? Oh, they're not cooked yet. Right. That's all we need? 64 plus 32? Fire them up. Charcoal looks okay for now. The buckets go back in via the chest system. Yeah, this thing, the buckets are going in faster than it fills them with 2 hoppers extracting. So we're actually limited by how fast the railcraft tank is at filling up buckets to do our crafts here. Fun fact. And 32 buckets is just enough to make a whole railcraft tank. Did y'all know? Can we do it one more time? What did we run out of? It just stopped for no apparent reason. Okay. All I did was hit... I just sat there, stared at our inventory. It was like, ah, things are there. Huh. Why you no craft? Unfired clay bricks. Oh dear. Well, we'll need bricks too. Maybe if I would hover over the correct thing. This one. Ah, we ran out of sand. Is there more in here? There is not. Alright. Let's go grab some more cobble. So we only have a stack of gravel left, right? Yep. The forge hammer can get to work. This is why we have a steam buffer. How much is here now? 160,000. It's about to plummet. Actually, hey, no, sand first. Please. And then go process a backlog of gravel that will turn into sand. Where are the coke ovens realistically going to go? We need their fluid feeding into something close to this, because we're gonna have the liquid boiler. We're gonna need another valve, aren't we? Because we're gonna start maxing out some steam pipes once we get the railcraft boilers online. For now, we can share that valve leading in on the top. We need fire boxes. No craft. Oh, I had the perfect search there. Go back to it. By the way, you can up and down arrow to repeat searches that you've done before in NEI. In case y'all didn't know that. We want these liquid boxes. And I don't do that recipe anymore. Can we unfavorite that? Good. Oh, time to sleep. Three by three. If we build the max size, but perhaps for now we could save ourselves just a bit of material and just go for a 2 by 2. And these are compatible with either type of tank on top. We're a hardcore player. It reminds us of our own mortality to do that. Just realized. Should probably shut that door. How's that? Real life door? You want to get out? You want out? Out you go. Realized my wife was working in the other room on her knitting machine. Sand. Let's finish off this poke oven. Don't craft the wrong thing. Craft this thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's 64 plus 32. Lovely. Here's our coke ovens. They're coming out. Seared faucets. So we're gonna need a little bit of grout smelted too. We're gonna need at least. Well, let's just go back to that tab where we have all that bookmarked. Let's just make yes, a number. We're not gonna do clay dust like that. We're gonna do it like so. It needs gravel and sand and clay dust. We have a few of those things in here. Not a lot, but let's let it do what it wants. What it can. 48. And we can gather up all the miscellaneous pieces we have around the base. Now I'm really a vampire. The dried blood on the wall is ready to eat. One vampiric appetizer, please. Sleep in a coffin. We are vampiric. Alright, that is all our secrets. Acquired. A vampiric bucket would be kind of scary, don't you think? I mean, if you go to pick up the handle, is it going to bite you there, or is it like dodge the side of it? Or if you put your hand into it, does it swallow it? Utter nonsense, I'm speaking now. Fire bricks. They're like third in line, aren't they? Because we saw unfired clay bricks in line. The faucets don't need that much, do they? They need, what, Just five bricks. So to make, we're gonna have 6 coke ovens now, so we need 6 of these. And to redstone clock them. How difficult is red alloy wire for us to get? Do we have any? We don't have any smelted right now. Copper looking. How's our redstone looking? We did barely any earlier. Now I want it. Want the redstone. Let's just do 8 in each of these. That's gonna net, what, 80 times 2? It's 10 per, if I remember correctly. And usages, masonry, 10 per ore. So that's at least 2 stacks and some change. To make red alloy, I think it's 4-to-1 with copper. We want more though. Maybe another 6 or so. And this will be an amount for us to process. Four chambers are also going to be busy. And what about our big macerator? This was just missing a lot of bronze. In fact, I think we already made the Tumbago. We have 10 ingots worth. Oh yeah, the bricks. Ah. Did we turn all that into brick dust, or did we keep some? Am I hungry enough for the blood? It was a bit cracked, folks. Ugh, blood. We left 32 in here. And a single piston. And there's still a little bit of red alloy. Which we may get from these, yeah, these plates. So the 4-chamber would be good for these as well. Keep the machines busy. We're just waiting on machines. I wish they would go faster. But they will not get faster till we get further in these quests. What is next? Retrieve 12 books? Sure, I can do that. We raided some libraries. We have knowledge. It's complete. And then what? Welcome to Forestry. Make a bookshelf. Okay. We have this too. Surely we have more of these wood planks around. No, that's all we made. I say. We turned all our bronze plates into pipes earlier as well. So we're not just waiting on machines. My previous statement was wrong. We're waiting on my brain to catch up and remember what little things we have to craft. That'll be 2 stacks of bronze plates. Put that in there for later. Baby, little baby, it's karma. Baby. So this building is underground there. I think we can repurpose these stairs to go up to another layer. It's been here for long enough that I'm not sure I want to chop it down. I'm trying to envision, where is the boiler gonna go? It's gonna be as close as we can get to the tank as possible. Because the railcraft boilers are also one of the things that automatically output fluids, similar to how this tank, you just set a fluid pipe next to it and they come out. We want to be close to our steam intake pipes to feed in. And we also want room on the bottom to shove items in and water in. And we're going to need more water. I don't think this will be enough to also feed 6 boilers and a railcraft pressurized tank. And I appreciate the follow. If you enjoyed the content. We greg quite a lot on here. Stick around. We might reach a time period where we have electronics. Maybe. Alright, redstone, how close are we to being processed? Answer, yes. Redstone. They are impure for now, but not for long. We wash them by chucking them into a cauldron. We're looking for another water bucket. So far, our handcrafting has used more water than these boilers have drunk off. Just gotta surprising. We drink more water ourselves than our machines do. That's called being hydrated. Steam backlog? Non-existent. Okay. So what's left in these pipes? It's slowly running out. Here's where the number's going down. And eventually we'd hear the power down. Alright, Forge Hammer, you're using up too much of our steam. Pause. We may have buffered it, but we didn't increase our intake, our input. We also cannot move 10 item pipes around yet, come to think of it. So we need a wrench upgrade. And I think we put a hammer here. Now this should be able to take care of the 10 item pipes that are around the place. So we can move the ones that we have over here. Don't think coke ovens are going to stay there. They're going to come with us. We want easy access for the wood. Wherever we grow the wood, I want to be able to turn around after I'm done harvesting it and just double right click a barrel or a drawer that dumps it off and ships it off to the coke ovens. Like slurp, we're not gonna walk ourselves all the way to wherever the coke ovens are. How much terraforming am I gonna have to do to make this area work? This is why I'm thinking about just building above. We make a platform up there in the sky. And this just becomes the Undercity. It gets forgotten over time. That's gonna need some blocks. I'm starting to think about making things look nice. And this is where I generally slow down, and it's just gonna become a chill building stream, isn't it? Chisel. Chisel is in here. Hobble, what are your options? Is there a decent one? Oh yeah, there's these. I think these have a connected texture. If we place down enough of them. Let me get a glance here. No, they do not. Confirmed. No connected texture there. I thought they did. What about this? Oh, yeah, that's nice. Okay. A platform of that, and we'll need something else. This is where I hope wood comes into play here. What are our options? And Britannia, never tear down any base, just build a platform over it and pretend it doesn't exist. Uh-huh. That's what we're doing. We didn't actually build this village ourselves, it just generated in the world when we moved in. The villagers seem to have moved out. Has anybody seen a villager lately? I don't know that I've seen one yet today on the stream. Are they still around? Did they all die? We did have a blood moon at one point. They also like walking into the steam pipes that were over here, which wasn't there a roof on this house at one point? Did that burn down? Like stairs? Hmm. Assume that's where we got the blood from. We ate the villager. No, the blood came from the Tinker Smeltery. Yeah. We need to fix these bloody sugar canes too at some point. I have the instructions from Axe. I'll do it next time I'm in the zip folder, not on stream. Builder's wands. Diamond wand. We can't make this until MV? Why? Okay. Pack devs. Why? Why is the inferior builder's wand gated to MV when the better one doesn't require MV? Can we change this, please? Nobody's gonna be crafting these in MV, right? They go immediately into these unbreakable ones. This one for extra utilities. That's what I'd go into anyways. Okay, so to build our giant platform, we're gonna have to place blocks ourselves. Can we even get the builder's guide is also gated? The enhanced one? Why? 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 These are just the builder things. These are just cosmetic features. Why are they gated by machines? Do they not want you building a nice base? When was turtles? I don't know, turtles? You can get these with the fish traps. Screw building by hand. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The robots. From, yeah, they call them robots in open computers. They're these little pyramid things. This is also pretty heavily gated though. We're not building this soon. We would need like an electronics assembly thing and the microprocessors and stuff in this. Yeah, just, it gets, yeah. Also not happening. There is schematics that you can import where you can go scan like someone else's build in a world and export the schematic and then 3D print. Get myself some fish food. No, really, our goal is charcoal. But I'm getting distracted with base building. And just even the simple, something as simple as a diamond wand. And Kazumi, you might have missed earlier the music, Karma came on. I don't know when the next random rotation will be. What if we keep these here? Where they're at? Right. And we just pipe things around. That are fluids. Over to where the boiler's gonna be. And I don't worry about the base building yet. We'll get to it later when we have some better technology, because apparently most of the fun things are gated by LD. That's how we're going to deal with base building. We're just not going to do it until we have machines. So coke ovens are going to go where they end up. But before we build them on top of that, I would like to sandwich in some of the piping that we'll need. Just having a flat area without having things in the way to knock out, make room for machines. Yeah, there's some appeal to that lawn base mentality. Are the bricks finished cooking? Yes. Yes is the answer. Is this enough? 3 times 26 should be a bigger number. Why do we only have 56? Hold on. Hold, please. We need more. I wanted to build 3 more. Not 2.5, but 3. It's not even 2.5, it's like 2 and some chump change. Out of sand? Alright, you can turn it back on now. We buffered some steam, surely, by now. Oh, and you're backlogged. Well, that ends that. Share the charcoal here. Let's go build 2 coke ovens then. And our seared faucet things. And red alloy. Oh, there's... We also needed red alloy wires, right? For redstone transmission. Redstone, haste! Yep, we've already done that. We have haste 1 on our hammer. That's where some of our first redstone went. And the copper... do I have a stack in here? In you go. How much steam did we... Yeah, that's about MD. These red alloy plants with the wire cutter, it makes a wire, which then we can turn around and turn into this red alloy wire from Project Red to transmit redstone. And there's one other thing that we'll probably need from Project Red. So we'll probably end up with some floating spots. Actually, it's not going to be worth it, is it? I was thinking of these framed red alloy wire. Oh, it's just sticks. It'll be worth it. We'll make those two. It allows us to bridge air gaps without having to put in blocks down to attach the wires to. Well, I would rather this gets made instead of bronze that we've been doing there. When do we run out? Still 60k? 60k steam? That's gonna be a lot of sand. Eventually. I want to go find these zombies. Been hearing them for a while. We have 0 torches? No. Even my little side distractions are never prepared. Probably between now and grabbing torches, nothing spawns in that little dark spot I made. We've had the creeper on the minimap, we've had the zombies on the minimap, everything's like telling us to go down here and clear out this little spot. Mostly our eardrums. Alright, where are you? Yeah, night has fallen again. It's also a way we can check to see if they're close enough by. Yep. They're not too close that we can't sleep. But I hear them. Constantly. If I can remove a distraction from the game, maybe I can make some progression. Oh, where are the zombies? Oh, where are the zombies? Sounds like they're on the right. Here. Finally. Where can we put some lights? A little bit of light there. Here. You definitely don't want to jump down there. There's some kind of Enderman over that way. Remember, we are still playing hardcore. We just want to get some lights in the place. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna slowly back up before you discover that you have a path. Dumbest archer mob ever. Did it find this path? No. Right. But we had one that's close to the surface. I don't think we found it yet. The cave down there just seemed too far to be the one that we were hearing. Where is the one that's been getting on our nerves? Going to find it. There. Found it. Okay, so there's a fair bit up there, whatever that is. Can we do better than gravel on our health bar? Oh, the hammer's broke. Was that it? It goes down a little bit. There's more to this cave. But we have lit up the spot where they are spawning up near the surface. Beautiful. Should probably be able to get right up to our base through... I don't want to like dig up and be in farmland. Ah, yeah. No, we're just under what I was expecting there. That satisfying quiet when we're standing right here, crafting things, and we're zombies. Lovely. Worth it. That was worth that like 10-minute long distraction for our sanity. Crushed ores. Impure ores. Now, before we were so rudely interrupted, what were we crafting? If we hear more zombies in 20 minutes, just rage quit. Be gone. Quit the world. No. That would be a good moment to like swap games or something. Red alloy, yes. And we're probably running out of steam. We have 19 red alloy, redstone is, oh, ready to be purified. Good. We're missing a staff. There it is. You know, I would like to automate filling up this cauldron, but I don't think that's a thing. At the very least, maybe we could have 2 cauldrons. Aw. Book stair. Here? Sure. I have a second cauldron inside. I was thinking of this one when I voiced 1 and 2. And we can fill them up 2 at a time. That way we have to juggle the buckets a little bit less. Okay, now red alloy? Maybe. It's gonna be starving this one. You can see the steam going down. These guys are good though, they're doing some low steam recipes. You're about to fail. You know what? Do I care? No. I don't think that I do. We got what we come for. Got the sand, the clay's already over here with the water. It's time for our final coke oven. Bricks. I wanted to see these so it doesn't make them. Here is what we have. What is it gonna do? Oh. That's enough bricks. We have some left over. We're good. Good to go build those. No, our hatchet doesn't have haste yet on it either. I'm not even sure this is a tool that we should be carrying around. Sure, we can chop a crafting station faster, but inventory slot? Why? They're limited. It's hydration IRL. It's food. 647. What's divisible by 3? Not this. We need 148. That is divisible. So then, no. Oh, actually, back on. Because the alloy smelter's done. So you should get enough now. These are all still running. Yeah. Oh, probably time to empty tiny piles. This is another thing I don't want to deal with in my power setup. I don't want maintenance. It has to be like a set it and forget it. Once the blocks are down, don't want to think about it. I'm coming home. This one's 22. Nope, we'll make the bricks ourselves. Sure, you can make a wrench if you need to. And sure, all the other things too. Again, it did not include the saw blade. $22. How much bronze is this? $32. We just had the bronze plates. Did I leave them? I don't think it was enough. We had a stack and a half, and we want 2 stacks at 132? Yeah, that's not enough. Let's turn that into... That still won't be enough either. We're spending a lot of time waiting on macerating that. So if we could get this steam grinder, it'd save us quite a bit of time. Shift right click with a screwdriver to toggle automatic item shuffling. Okay, fancy. I remember with these Steam ones, it doesn't automatically deal with items or fluids either. It's not like the hatches or input buses or output buses on the electric multis. We also carried around an axe to pick up our coffin faster. I remember. Hammer Time has leveled up to level 4. I was hoping for level 5. Before we ditched our normal pickaxe too. Always looking for another inventory slot. Redstone coal, these are not unprocessed ores, they can go over here. Steel. I want to go check and see how that's doing. Keep that online. Oh, it's off. Nope. Be on.
Are you scared? I am you.
We needed 48 ingots for the high pressure tanks. Missing a lot of items in this chain.
Are you afraid of the dark?
This also requires a good chunk of steel too. And these things. Alright, so I have to choose, is the bronze going to go towards this, or is it going to go towards our masonry? Either way, I think there's going to be more mining that we have to go do to even complete most of these tasks. I'm going to go back to looking at the items we need to get the coke ovens working on. How big of a 10 item pipe are we about to do? I think 1 stack a second is fast enough. That is... wow. Okay, that's gonna be 3 ingots of 10 for each of those rows. So we're looking at 9 ingots per block of 10 item pipe? No. No. I think we should stick with the tiny ones. That's 1 stack every 8 seconds, though. Oh, we could make brass. No, zinc's hard to... yeah, no, we're not doing that. Tin is our only, like, renewable source, so that's what we can deal with. I like this. That's 9 ingots for 8 blocks. Not gonna get much better than that. For the junctions, maybe we could consider having heavier ones. We're gonna have a lot more than 6 coke ovens, is what I'm planning on. How many total at some point? Maybe 96 of them is the number that comes up a lot. I'm thinking at least 24. And stop there. And the wooden fluid pipes. This should be relatively easy for us. We can do this. What we need is wood. And now we make as many of these as we can. Oh, missing a hammer. Soft mallet, rather. How many of these can we make? 2, 3, 4. We use that for cooking on occasion. Oh, we had some in here. 6. And now, do what we actually wanted, which was small wooden fluid pipes, please. This will just go until the saw breaks. Tab for the saw. Yeah, we have a saw here. Again. And this will go until the soft mallet breaks. So that's more than a stack. That's probably enough to move our fluids around. But mostly want to take the creosote out, pipe it all the way across the village. Oh, it's dark outside. No. I go in. Yeah, I think I would get a great amount of joy, a good kick out of having just a pipe being up in the sky. Let's pretend as if our pipe's gonna come up from here. Is that connecting? Now we go across. Will it let us up? These are not very good for walking across with, are they? And it sure would help to have some kind of early game jetpack. Where's the copter pack? Oh, that's post MV lathe, maybe? Actually, can't we do all that stuff by hand? Okay, if we have a flawless diamond, or exquisite, we can get those diamond screws. But this is an MV extruder. Wait, copter pack is MV tech? Since when? That's mean. It's like the least useful flying technology. I mean, it's fast, but you have to stock fuel up in it. Okay. We'll use something else for blocks. I didn't bring an axe up with us though. Alright, back down we go. We'll get cobble. We'll cross with instead. What's the height limit? It's good enough height. So first we bridge with this, and then we come back and you can actually place the pipe. So we can't fly. This is our scaffolding option. I like staring out the window in real life, folks. Especially when there's something mindless like this where I could just hold down the buttons, look away, let the music flow. Watch people cross the street. Here we go. Now we're gonna have to stare at the screen. We got a lot of pipe clickety-clicky to do here. Hopefully I don't fall down. This gets all the goals met. Where we're harvesting wood, close to where we're gonna drop it off to smelt it off. The cheapo ingredients here, that's not metal, it's not tin. We don't have to ship the charcoal this far yet. We'll go like this. Mm-hmm. Now we go this way. So our railcar boiler is going to be probably right about here. And this is where the creosote can go in. Alright, line mode time. Yes. Oh, that's so awesome. I wonder what the limit is on line mode. There might not be a limit. That's awesome. Or it's at least a big enough number that we don't care. Now I've got to take back down the cobble and put it up here. That might be preemptive. Until we can prove out this is working, I should maybe just bring some torches back up here and torch it up. For all we know, we might need to run across this again one more time. Wrong direction. Upwards. Yes, like that. And turn off line mode. We have a few torches left. Let's turn our heat down. Wait, open some windows. It's a little too hot in the place right now. Yeah, turn the heat down. On the thermostat. There's not a central thermostat here, by the way. The spoiling that I had in the United States, where there's like a digital display somewhere that has the temperature or a dial that you can adjust. It's 6 different dials in this apartment because there's radiators that have fluid pumped into them from a central heating location in the building. And speaking of real life things, my water bottle's empty. I'm gonna go grab some. We'll be back.
Like a Hellcat. Like a Hellcat.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming, it's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I know that I gotta stay away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody else to love me one day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty for the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye. So now I gotta say goodbye.
And we're back. Refilled the real life water bottle, did some dishes. Let's get the fly. Good to go.
Yeah, my life is lovely now, I'm focused on me.
We even have a snack.
By the die, I guess the car is on E. But see,
Hope y'all have some snacks too.
chose to believe that's
Gotta fuel the body, to fuel the mind,
just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally see you looking down and out.
to keep rugging.
You miss having me around, gave you chances and you blew it. You so easily influenced. All the times you told me beat it, now you gotta face the music. I'm saying.
Go back in.
Away from all your games. Yeah, I know that I found somebody
Hardcore world number 5. It's still a thing, because we're not standing AFK in it and doing stupid stuff.
on the other side. No, you
Each world, each death, we learn a little more about how to play hardcore.
say goodbye.
Really sticks with you, you know, when you lose an entire world to something. I'm never gonna hatch an iron golem again in the middle of a village while harvesting fences. I'm gonna remember that one.
Gotta say goodbye.
Alright, up we go. Hey, we're dealing with this creosote oil just in time because these are full. They are ready to output. We'll put our first 4 blocks there. And what is it going to take to make them? I have a feeling we were short on something. Let's see, we need 28 plates of iron, 16 plates of steel. Oh, the bronze is not even there in the recipe yet. We're gonna favorite this for now. Can we recursively do this again? I'm not doing bronze like that, nope. I'll handle it myself. Can we unfavorite this recipe now? Yep, let's go. That was one. We will go find the rods. And this. We're gonna favorite that. And that. Okay. One more time, please. Recursively do all the things. That looks more doable. Figure this too. Our cost are 12 bronze ingots, 4 bronze plates, and 16 iron, 12 iron. Okay. Collapse, and oh, we need 4. Okay, yeah, those are better numbers. I was gonna say, wow, that's really cheap. Ah! What are we doing up here? Not in hardcore. Not on my Minecraft server. One of these days we'll be looking at crafting recipes out here in the open. And a mob off in the distance will have the gravity effect or something that we'll get line of sight to. Well, that would not be good. That would be bad. Okay. We have the bronze blades. We're missing steel plates. And the steel iron stuff. It's still trying to craft some things that I don't want it to craft. Don't do this. So you don't have to make a mortar. Favorite this. Alright. One more time. And 4. So we're missing a little bit of bronze, some flint, and steel plates. Let's turn those into plates. And do we have more steel? Just 3? Oh, these are small numbers. How many steel plates total? 11? Oh, and it wants more ingots. Let's save those then. Because we need the rods. Yeah, we still need 3 more ingots. Oh man. Shucks. That's 18 minutes of waiting. Oh, and the plates. Yeah, even a 2x2 boiler is expensive for us on steel. So that still needs like at least another half hour. The only way we could make that smaller is if we make another bricked blast furnace before them. We could bring that number down to 1 and get cracking on it. How many iron plates do we have left over? 59, that might be enough. Oh right, it's gonna want fire bricks to make a... We had some left over? Didn't we? We have one. Okay, that is not what I would count as leftover fire bricks then. Brick dust to make the fire clay. We have 30. So, not good enough. And we start with fire clay dust to make these fire bricks. Yes. And then from there we can make those. All right, how about 4 blast furnaces then to start with? Is something I can shift click? It is, but we don't have the furnaces. These are just cobble and flint. Let's make several. One, two, three, and 4. Check chat, check chat. There's another reason that chat's been harder for me to read is my microphone setup blocks more of my view than it used to. This thing has a filter on it that sticks out that I'm not even sure we need. This is with the filter. This is without the filter. This is without. I don't think it makes any difference. Other than my vision. We also need seared bricks to make the faucets. And this was for the redstone timer. Should still have a pair of wire cutters in here somewhere. Yep, got them. Question is, which direction does it go? Left, right, center? It's to the left. These turn into Project Red alloy wires. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Beatboxing up in here like Rufus. Oh, it's been a long time since we've streamed a point-and-click adventure game on stream. Welcome on in, by the way. We're trying to craft up more charcoal to get more steam. So this red alloy wire can stick to the outside of blocks like this, and it can wrap around and do corners and things of that nature. And the whole rant I did earlier about we can just go over a block to bridge the gap. This is what I meant. There is an item that like can float in the air and it will help bridge gaps, but yeah, this is early game. Disparage. We are at least in the steam age. We have a steam tank filling up. But we have not reached LV circuitry yet. And so we don't have pumps. So what we want to do with this redstone signal here is I wonder, can it transmit through this block we hooked it up to, or are we gonna have to do this? I think we just do that. And we're gonna stick faucets on some sides and then have the piping collect and bring it up. There is something interesting to point out with the 2.8 update. It's all the auto crafting that they've added. So if you get a good collection of bookmarks going, it's not as tedious as it used to be. It's gotten a little better. And I know I yap a lot on here. We've been playing for what? We're on 31 hours now. It rounds up. We're actually like 30 and a half, but this is how far we've gotten. I also like the chem lines. Once you get an LCR, this guy, large chemical reactor. I always like to showcase things in case somebody new to GTNH is watching. It's just a simple 3x3 multi-block. These really help. You just have to get polytetrafluoroethylene. Or, as Loshmok calls it, go to hell. Name that fluid. The fluid that we're dealing with right now though, is creosote to make steam. Even just the single blocks you like. And the single blocks are all you get for a few tiers, so you have to make do with it until you get the PTFE. One of the things I like is planning out the machines that are going into a crafting setup. And then I like taking forever to actually craft them and build them. I always underestimate the inputs. I'm sorry, maybe I shouldn't talk about food in my mouth. I always underestimate the inputs. Anyways, it's sewer tanks, let's make our faucets. That's just 13. No, it's not enough. Did we cook some? We did. We're gonna want more, so yeah, let's go ahead and craft the 12. Right now, we only need 6. And how do I want to go about placing these? I'm thinking I already don't like where that cobble is bridging, but we yeah, the item pipes here too. We need a signal to 2 of these. They can't share a block. No, they cannot. How much red alloy wire do we have? 3 left. It's definitely not going to be enough to wire up all 6. Can we do better than this? They can be at the top of the multi. Yes. Doesn't have to be on the middle. Yeah, we can anywhere on the side we can put the seared faucet. Question is, how do I power 2 of them? Is there even a way out here? I was hoping I wouldn't have to go all the way, well, like back to the start here to do this there. Surely we could like double up and have one on each side, but where I put the 10 item pipe is not very conducive. On the corner next to the other. And like here on our walking pathway. Could always chop this building and get it out of the way. I think what we'll do is this one here. We'll try to double it up here somehow. What I think is we'll just come down. And one here and the other there. And I think this red alloy wire will work wrapped around and still hopefully trigger both of these. Don't know. It's the jankiest. We're under the cobble. Do you think that the signal will pass through the block? And will it work on a controller? Hello, that should work. Yeah, I think so too. And that's all we need, is we just need something to work. Let's get the wood pipes down here. They're still in inventory, right? With a wrench? Look at that. Preparation. Except I can't reach any. I'm trapped. Didn't think that one through. Let's just get underneath here. This is necessary. Without breaking our brick ovens above us. Aha, here we are. Oh. Now we need something to send a redstone signal with. You'd recommend making the redstone clock. Yeah, we're going to make a redstone clock. But we're not going to make the golden one. Did we save any of our redstone dust? We did. What does it take to make a redstone torch? We're just going to go vanilla on this. We need... was it 4 torches total? And some dust. This will be our clock. Our cursed clock. Do I have enough space to put it right here next to the farm? See if I can remember this. We built it before in one of the earlier hardcore worlds. We copied it. Someone else. It's really not that complicated though. But my memory is not gonna remember it quickly, is it? And then one comes off of here to connect. Aha! We have a clock. That's also gonna lock the hopper on occasion, isn't it? This is fine. Can we... Okay, maybe it's gonna be a normal piece of redstone right here. That is not strongly powering the red alloy wire. But perhaps it was enough already. The creosote's flowing. And we just need it to flow to this as well. I have one more wire in case we need to move that down, but let's just pipe. It's flowing. Okay. So that tells me that we can raise those other ones up to save on the red alloy. Because they can just go either side of the cobblestone block and still get their signal. Hold, please. I'd like them much better if they were just a pair up here. Good thing Creo doesn't spill on the ground. Yeah. These full pipes that we have. It indeed does not spill. You? No, like this. Thank you. Up you go. Turn off the line mode. Here's my way down. It's about time to sleep again, isn't it? Another night survived in hardcore. Done. And that's the story of how we survived 161 Minecraft days. Yeah, this is officially the furthest we've made it on hardcore. For sure. We need boiler boxes now, and the boiler tower, because if we're getting creosote all the way over there, it's just time to put the steam into the thing. 4 blast furnaces. We're short. What was it? A bit of steel? Is it done? Has it been 30 minutes, chat? 6 minutes a bar. No, it's not been 30 minutes. It's barely been 18. Maybe it's... Let's find out. Yeah, we already had 2 steel plates in here. 4 liquid fueled boilers, please. No, we're missing 6 steel plates. And 2 of whatever that is. I don't know if it's bronze or not. Bronze looks like this color, so no, that's 2 of something else. What is that texture? Oh, we just have more than 1 bronze ingot texture. Ah, well, stop that nonsense. Okay, yeah, so it's just 2 ingots of bronze we're missing then. Let's see, copper. Is this it for 10? We have 5? Okay, good. We have more than 5. Watched ingot never smelts. I like that. That's nice. Good little phrase. Put this in there, and then... I don't know how much to do. We'll just put it half. I made extra red alloy plate in case we needed more, but it seems we're good on that front. Yeah, this should probably turn into more gravel. Eat away that inventory slot. Okay then. That's our couple ingots of bronze. Let's make it. We're going liquid fueled boilers. 4 of them. Why did you only make 2? Because we're still missing steel. I knew this. There's a quest. To wait on those 4 plates, right? 4? No, 6. We have to wait for 9 ingots to finish. Because we get a ratio of 3 to 2 from the forge hammer, so that's another 54. This is an hour away. An hour. Oh, it hurts. Early game, Greg. These things take 5 seconds later or less. It's even better in the later tiers. I want it now. Ringing the microwave bell. Okay, so we clearly need more blast furnaces for about half the time. We were cooking up some of the bricks. We're also gonna need more of those blast furnaces. Hold on. How much iron? We have 3. Alright, we need more iron plates. We're gonna need more iron soon. I don't know how much more we have left in the macerators to process. I can see their output. See? Do we get steel faster with compressed charcoal blocks? I don't think so. I think we get it faster if we turn like coke or cactus coke. It's triple compressed. Where's the normal compressed charcoal? Usages. Why is the primitive blast furnace not one of the tabs here? Surely you can use blocks of charcoal to... Alright, we're looking up steel ingots instead. I know I can get to this tab from here. So these take 240 seconds if you use coal coke, cactus coke, or sugar coke per ingot. But if you use coal or charcoal, I think it's base 360. We'll get up to the blocks. And I'm pretty sure it's just multiplying by 9. Like we have 2160 here on the coal coat. We had 240 earlier. What is 240 times 9? So the blocks might be an extra step of processing, but I mean, it batches up more at a time. But let's go all the way to this charcoal blocks, wherever that is. Here's coal. It goes up to 3240. Blocks. Here's uncompressed charcoal, 3240. But we were already waiting 360. 360 times 9. It's 3,240. So it would add an extra step and batch them up more often, but it appears to not be any faster. Sad. No, the blocks of coal were slow. We looked at that one. Yeah, here's a block of coal. Oh, but it does 10. Oh, here's the correct block of charcoal. We did usages on this one. It didn't find it earlier. This is a GT New Horizons block of charcoal, and this one's a GregTech one. But no, this is still just 360 times 10. What we do want is like sugar coke or coal coke would make it faster. We just need more of them. That's what we need. That's the real answer. And to do that, we need fire clay. So we need bricks to be compressed, to get brick dust. Not tin, not come back to me, please. Ooh. Well, it did some kind of processing. We're gonna need some inventory now. I have too much clay dust. Did we have maybe a drawer left over? Sort. We do. Good. Because clay dust is something we have now. Can I get rid of some things? These are intermediate crafts. What do you do with all that dust? All that dust. Hey Josh, congrats on the stream streak. Y'all are coming back enough to watch again. Okay. I don't need to really carry these around with me while we're in the base. Bronze is our repair material, but we're not breaking things right and left at the moment, so yeah, this looks better. Bed important. Bed we carry. We've been stranded without a bed before. We know how that ends. It's not well. Alright. The second tower of coke ovens can go down. And then we'll get to crafting those brick blast furnace parts. Oven. Stand with the wrench and then it becomes a block. Oh, did they change how the hitbox stuff works? Used to be if you hold a GT tool and stood on a GT pipe, it would become a full hitbox. They've changed that in this version. Aw. I used to use that little trick. GTNH devs hate it when you know this one trick.
so you can see what you do. Restless every time.
I saw all my tricks and removed just those. Yes, I feel targeted. It does feel like that though. We have some redstone that's not on top of some kind of stone. We'll have to fix that. Can't put redstone onto dirt. It's not the rules of Minecraft. I feel like we just one more right there. Gotta angle that pipe upwards to feed the wood. Yes, we forgot to wrench those things. We also need to extract charcoal. I don't think we have enough hoppers. In fact, we're at a whopping 0 hoppers. We needed to take our iron that we had and hammer it down. 63 is divisible by 3, so this will make iron plates. And trophy on the spot between the redstone. Oh, okay. That's some cooking. We could do that. Pickaxe, yes. Harvestable. Okay, let's aim at the trophy with just the pick. Got it. Maybe like diagonal, like this? There we go. Situated just right. I like it too. We also still need to pull the fluids out of them and stuff too. Right, these already stopped running because yeah, creosote pipe is full. Waiting on iron plates. Waiting on bronze. Waiting on something. It's always something. $11 and $6. 1 steel ingot. How many do we have now? Has it been an hour? No, it's been 12 minutes. Okay. That's why we wanted to craft another one of those, but we had to wait on the brick dust. It's almost done with our backlog. Nice. Clay. Numbers go up. Everybody knows this is a GTNH idle clicker with some mouse moving involved to move where you're clicking. The buttons are hidden around your base. Upgrades are hidden in a crafting skill tree. And you have to build like later parts of the game. Ow. If only it was idle. I've been wanting to make an idle clicker for this. What I think would make it easy is a way to export all recipes, which somebody's already built that. There's a Java database dump that you can run that attaches to NEI. And then a game that allows you to just simulate those without any aspect of like 3D space being required. More brick dust, please. What are we up to? 64 and 64. That's nice. This. We should have fire clay bookmarked. A little bit faster. Pull out of there, please. And now we have to compress the fire clay. Is that more important than to compress than bricks? I don't know. Alright, iron, iron, iron. Lots of redstone. How much charcoal do you have? Okay, enough. Enough. Good. So this game is moddable with Lua. Oh, but you've been looking at me naughty. I've been thinking of trying to make it like techno. Huh, I've never heard of this. I didn't know there was a clone of Minecraft that would allow Lua modding. And then we have to wait on these to cook, which happens here. Just to make another one of these. Alright, concrete is missing. You need 8 buckets of the water. That is like the ideal number to work with here, 16. I thought it could take from our inventory. Search is set to all inventories. You're not out of water. Don't highlight that red. It's right here. Clay dust is not, however, though. Launty used to be called Mine Test. Minecraft was implemented in C++. It's amazing how popular Minecraft is that people want to re-implement it. Okay, now we make 4. Okay, that's enough for the controller. We're just short iron plates, which we have. Can I have more of these, please? Furnaces with 3. Can I? We can do more. I want to save a little bit of flint to make the next mortar. Alright, furnaces. Come with me. Get into this slot here and craft. Time to sleep again. Open source projects have a lot of cool things. There's a Python one out there too. Or it's the beginnings of one. They're working on the protocol of the game, like the network packets and whatnot, and they were gonna build server implementation with it. So I don't think they were going for a full-on client, although that could have eventually happened. And Bedrock is also a clone of the Java game. Probably written in C++. Or C or something. So 2 of those, no, 4 at least go there. These 2 can come with us to make another controller. Second controller acquired. So now we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 12. 20. 20 more bricks. We have 2. Yeah, that's not enough then. Each one of those bricks takes 6 to make it, right? Oh, that's interesting. There's actually an assembly recipe for this too? Like, I mean, once you get past electronics, do you really need more brick blast furnaces at that point? Are these used for something else in the game? Why assembler recipe? Why? I'm gonna leave this clay dust here for the other bricks. Was quartz sand involved in the? It is involved. Okay. How's calcite and gypsum looking? We might need some more calcite. Strictly speaking, a voxel game engine with which Minecraft has been cloned. Ah! Okay, cool. The more you know. My small contribution to open source Minecrafting was a Discord bot named Bowser. That's not even running anymore. We are out of calcite. Somebody's found the bell button. It's an actual in-game item. Death bell from Bibliocrat. We like the bell. Calcite mining, we go. I mean, by the time we come back, we'll have enough steel to finish what we were doing. We need more torches too. And a repacked lunchbox. We're missing a slot of something. It's like we could do with some more stew, and we could do with more chili, was it? Yeah, we still don't have spinach for the beef Wellington, so yes, stew it is. Flour, stock, mincemeat. Do we have those things? Answer yes. And the chili? No, we don't have enough of the peppers. We planted more though, didn't we? I hope. In anticipation, knowing that we were going to use more of them. This is it? 3? Oh dear. I don't think we planted more of the chili peppers. And we still don't have peanuts for making sandwiches either. We're missing peanuts. What's the vibe of this world? It's to try to survive. Hardcore Minecraft. We're playing with extra lives, but the screen to get to that is several clicks away. We have 2 lives at the moment. You start off with 3, and we lost 2 on the first night. We didn't make a bed. And we didn't hide underground. This can also harvest here, right? Yes. Cool. We don't have the inventory for this. There's just too many unique items out here. But I think we got most of the important ones. And not enough chili. Not enough. Here's the seeds. We just never expanded farming. Architecture-wise, medieval it seems. Oh, this is just a village that we stole. We moved in. The villagers moved out. It's one of the ones with that spawns with walls going around it. We made our own doors in some places. We will be building a bit of our own base above this, and this is going to be like the undercity that just gets forgotten over time. But most of the cool building stuff gets locked behind LV technology. So I was looking, I couldn't even make a diamond builder's wand earlier. And we are from the United States. I, however, now live in Germany. Why do I need an MV machine for a diamond builder's wand? Answer me this, please. Why is this gated technology? These aren't even that good. Like, durability-wise, they will break. There are some unbreakable ones that come from this that are not gated by any machinery. You just have to kill the wither first before getting into it, or find a division sigil. But you also live in Germany too, and we're American. Auf Deutsch bitte. Alright, torches we were crafting. Just kill the wither, yeah. In hardcore, it'll take us a while. In a multiplayer map, I could see that being possible. Pretty easily, early on. I mean, that's like, just go to the nether and farm wither skeletons, and there's some steps I'm skipping. It would be another hour-long distraction. Alright, let's see here. Wood. Stick me, please. Alright. And that's 2 stacks of torches and some change. Do we have any left? Yep, we have a little bit left. This we go mine with, get calcite? No. No, we're forgetting something. Class, we're forgetting bronze. Ingots for repairs. Just 2? We might also need to go get copper, tin, and iron. This might be a long mining trip. We've been crafting here for a while now. The fun is going to come to an end. Some more backpack space? Maybe? Nah, we're just going to go for it. Copper, tin, iron, and calcite. I'm going to start with the calcite. Don't have an axe. Trying to find the axe in the hot part. It's not there, and we'll need something to repair with. Alright, that's gonna bother me enough to make an actual backpack. That way we don't have to carry around on our hotbar slot one of the tinker's tables. We could just adventure. No, we can't. Of course we can't. It's gated behind LV technology. We will carry the tables then. Does it bother me? Yes. Yes, it does. Calcite goes with lapis. Lapis vein is directly over here. It's not that far down. And to think we just wanted more steel. That's what I wrote down on the paper. More steel, more steam. I got so distracted we didn't even finish packing our lunchbox. Oops. Calcite, here we come. Is this safe? Why did I have that blocked off? Looks pretty well lit. It must have not been safe the first time. Let's grab F7. So it begins. We need a mining story. A not so long time ago. In a Germany not so far away. Shinybucket trapped himself in a computer game. Where he was told, you require more calcite. Oh, and copper and iron and tin and all things, because Greg deemed us so. Greg trapped Shinybucket in a computer and told him to keep going. That was a lot of gravel. They don't usually get that tall, do they? I guess they do when you start talking about Greg and revealing the plots and the things that are nerfed specifically because you're the one that uses those tricks. Gravel? Can we not today? Out of the way. It's not lined up. Here? How did we get our grid system off? This one. What's lit up over here? I'm confused. Normally X marks the spot on where I want to put the next storage, but there's some kind of light source over here. From what? Weird. Let's not question it too much. continuing on with calcite mining. But the number of torches that we have now, maybe I don't care about counting them out anymore. I'm relinquishing that rule on myself. I'm usually very particular about where they go. But now we have the hammer. We just want to mine faster. Keep the red X's down. Oh, gravel. Mining, 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 gravel in Vegas. That's how that feels. I've, some players apparently turned down the gravel and dirt settings. I learned this watching Axay earlier. This is something that he does. He also streams here on Twitch. And runs hardcore GregTech like we do. I'll give a shout out in case anybody's not following that. God. I was just streaming earlier this morning, my time. Don't know if he's still on. I can check. No, that stream appears to be offline at the moment. But to turn off the gravel and the dirt and stuff, it just becomes big giant chunks of stone underground mining. It makes it feel a little better, I imagine. Because then you can just crank up the speed on your hammer and just go to town. Less interruptions. We're still missing a nice item to have in our inventory to pick up things. Oh, see a red X over here. Those are bad. This locator. This is a chunk of what, 18? Oh, and we have to polarizer. Right. So this is not until after circuits. Bummer. Is the other magnet item that's not as good this one? Is this pre-circuits? No, this is even worse. Why did I even go looking there? The first time we were down here, we just had our normal pickaxe. That's why the ceiling is so cramped. And you can tell we start with the hammer on this section. I think it's time to go down over here. Oh, our pickaxe is making us feel poor. I felt poor before I started playing this game. The game doesn't make it any different. That feeling does not go away. We're not billionaires here. Oh, hungry. The character's hungry. Faster. Swing hammer faster. Do we have another modifier yet? Oh, we still haven't got that next modifier. Oh. I want to add more redstone. This is not fast enough yet.
There's a distance between
Hmm.
us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in seasons, but all I hear is your voice. I know my limits. You can break me down, but I'll stay till the finish line. And I've been counting minutes for quite some time now, just to see you again.
We have the calcite that we need.
Been counting days
I saw it in our backpack. I looked a moment ago.
to see you again, see you again.
Yeah, a whole stack in that one. So let's hop out of here. Oh, one more calcite for the road, sure. The way out is... Nope, not at night, that's for sure. We go out when it's day. Knowing we still have a second life. that's the truth.
We got millions of reasons.
Where's the hole? The hole? Hole in the ceiling?
Hope we're not too broken. I know I'm not always strong.
Where did we come down?
I've been counting days to get away, to see you.
Alright, that's it. We're double clicking Lapis as a waypoint. Give us a center. That's probably where it was. Ah, we just missed it a bit ago. Is it safe? Safe-ish. Calcite processing happens first. Oh, we can just round robin it. What do we got here? Copper pyrite. That's copper. So we have some iron and some copper, but I believe that's the last of it since this thing's done with its backlog. Then we have a bunch of wood pulp too. We can get compressing on that. Making bricks again, good. Backlogged. Press fire clay, this gets cooked. Maybe that's enough? Because that was nearly 2 stacks. We only needed 20 of those blocks. That was before we crafted a couple more. No, okay, yeah, we do need 20. And each one takes, what, 6? So that's, yeah, nearly 2 stacks. And we have the gypsum. Alright, yeah, I think we're just waiting on those fire bricks to smelt then. And this is our next brick blast furnace. Spinning. What else can we process from our mining trip? Most of this is just kind of junk. Lazurite. We do have the lapis though. That I'm down for processing. Lazurite. What are we gonna do with all this lazurite? Just gonna start taking up space at this point. So that's sodalite, but I don't know what to do with. Impures, some crushed. And we do it again. Empty, empty. Now, where were we? Let's see. We can craft. Whatever we have the parts for. Liquid fuel boiler is missing. 6 plates of steel. We are still solidly in Steam Age. We haven't even built our first steam multi yet. I mean, unless you count this aircraft boiler tank. Ah, look at that steam backlog. Good. Now we need to use it. You can tell, yeah. It was just based on the technology we have available. These are still full of charcoal. I think the thing I came over here for is not in the outputs. Which is steel. I'm looking for this one. Right. It's only 5 ingots. That's not enough ingots. And that's about to need more charcoal too. Alright, we're gonna have to void the creosote one more time in these. I was hoping we could use that up, but we can't even make the 2x2 boiler yet. That's what we have. I'm gonna get down there. Through here? Can I leave myself a path? Not quite. We'll make one now. RC boiler is a game changer. Yep, we're heading for it. We're heading for it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Now you're part of ringing the death bell in this mod pack. It's a thing. It was more important than actually making machines earlier. We made this instead. Can't remember if that was a stream or 2 streams ago. Our streams are quite lengthy in hours. So it can be hard to tell the days apart sometimes. Six. Get a bit more charcoal into you too. Now they should be back on. Okay, good. We just have to put wood ourselves into the starting ones because it doesn't. A hopper pointing into 10 item pipes doesn't do very well first. And you know what? Our wrench. Let's fix up. Thought we had a steel wrench. Must have left it out here on the ground. And our steel ingots. We have just enough to finish the craft that we want to do. And I'm gonna find that wrench out here on the ground, aren't I? No, this is the iron one, isn't it? I don't know where our steel one is. He's turning the plates. How long does that take? About 15 seconds. Meanwhile, maybe our steel wrench is in here? Yes! Yes it is. We found it. Alright. And 15 seconds. Got it. If we cared about the dust, I would use that recipe. It doesn't save any time. We looked at this earlier. It just multiplies the 1 ingot by 10 seconds. But it's ratio 10. It's the same amount of seconds, like per ingot. At the moment, I kind of just want every little steel ingot that's popping out of it when it's ready. And we have the stuff. Make the last 2, thank you. Now for the tanks. We're missing 72 steel. So clearly, we're just gonna do iron tanks. And that's not what they're called. They're called at-rail low pressure boiler tanks, these. So we can hammer iron plates. That's 1-to-1, or we could make use, I think there's an alloy smelter. Yeah, 2 makes 3. This is what we need to do. So I need to make a blank cast and hammer and a file, right? And sleeve. And we'll need 4 steel to pour into that. We're already short on steel again. That's another 24 minutes away, unless we have our fire bricks now. Are they finished smelting? We're gonna double steel production with this. Calcite dust. Okay. I think that's fine. We're still gonna manage. Eight goes in. Okay, that's only 11. So yeah, we do need that calcite. Be finished up. Here's crush 64. Let's go hard hammer it so we don't have to wait. iron ingots. We could have also grabbed iron when we were over here by the smelteries. Blast furnaces, are you done? Uh-huh. Some iron, thank you. Time to break some more tools.
Do you remember how you held me thin?
We have one hard hammer at like 19% in there. Add another 2.
And do you see you got me falling in? More times than
Let's see how far this gets us. From the top. From the top.
down in the deep of my mind. I crawl for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind.
Chucking in calcite dust.
Got to keep you. Down in the deep of my mind. I crawl for you and you're always inside.
And 8 buckets. There we go. Fire break, please. 19. Ah, we need one more round. That's it. I don't see junk in my inventory. We just need 20. And now we can have a second brick blast furnace. 28. Did I miscount earlier? I might have. I think it was 12 plus some number. We're wall sharing, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 20 was the right number. Sometimes I think these are a block taller, but they're not. We have maybe a couple placed down over there already.
Do you remember how you held me thin? Now you got me reaching out.
Need more charcoal.
And do you see you got me falling
All right. Oh, our wrench. Right. We came over here to do this as well. And I can't reach that one from this side. Why am I not able to... Do these bushes really keep you from jumping? That's obnoxious. Alright, this can rest out here. Load it up. Steel is now half as much time. And we need more charcoal. I don't want to steal it from things, but we're gonna have to steal it from things to keep iron online. This needs to not stop. Ever. One, two, three. Cool. So those are loaded up for a while. You're trying to make the stupid healing axe because the food system here is painful. It is painful. I will say one of the easiest things to do is sandwiches. If you're looking for something easy in the food system. Because then all you have to grow is wheat, like 6 different types of berries, and a field of peanuts. You're pretty good to go. From there, it's just a matter of crafting. Always the charcoal pit. We do have plenty of wood. I mean, that does convert faster than these do. It's just, you have to build a big pit of it. Don't tip me. I mean, we probably don't have the bronze for it. We need bronze for other things, right? And we really don't have space for even the things we do want here. Actually, we had another chip gem. Yeah, let's put those up here. They're kind of impure stuff that needs processing. 1 ingot of steel at the moment, folks. Just 1. But yeah, I don't look onto my YouTube chat at all. Oh, yeah, there's a message over there that says, hey. It pops up on the stream. Hello? Hey, hello? Is this thing on? What we need is we need it to synchronize with the Twitch chat. I have them both on the same side of the screen now. Sorry. They're both open. The other one was just buried. Okay, so since we've doubled steel production, charcoal production is next. What do we need for this? We're gonna need some more hoppers. Oh, I forgot, we also need to boil off the liquid. Or do we want to wait for the high pressure ones that produce 4 times as much? Nah, we need the liquid boiled now. It'll make steam now. Steam good. The water tank also needs to be connected to our boiler base over there. So you've yet to place. The YouTube streaming is new to us, by the way, chat. I just happen to be streaming to both. Can we bridge? Okay, this won't form a multi until we have the tank on top of it. Alright then. What to make tank? It's gonna be 1, 2, 3. And then we have some change. We need iron plates. No, we need a case mold. This, brass, I remember. We do this. Was it 3 ingots of brass we had left? 2. That's enough. I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 of these. Don't know when we'll need the next one, but it's made. Now we can cut this into the shape that we want, which is this. Okay, and now this needs 4 ingots of steel casted out upon it, but not while the knight is rearing its ugly head. Go away, the beast. Calm it. Go away. We have 1 steel. Maybe we have more? With 2 furnaces cooking? Are we so lucky? This one's almost about another minute away. Like 2/3 of the way there. So in like a minute we can start smelting up our casings in the alloy smelter. Well, you need 5 ingots for a mold? No, it's 4. $576 divided by 144 is the math that we would have to do there. 576 or 144 is the ingot number. I'm not really sure what made them choose that number, other than it's composite with a bunch of different divisions. You can divide it by 8, but also 9. As well as 2 and 3 and some of the other ones. Done with GTNH on Linux. If anyone wants to do it, don't do it. It sucks. We are playing GTNH right now on Linux. With shaders. I don't know if it shows Linux anywhere on here, but... Oh yeah, it does. Arch Linux in the upper right underneath the things. Like 5 lines down. The game is crushing all the time. Crashing? Yeah. There is also an amount of RAM that you should give it. I gave mine 16,000. The default of Prism is to give it like maybe 4 or 2 or something. It's a number that's too small for 2000. This thing will not run with that little. You'll have to give it more. The min is 6. Yeah. Well, I think the default of Prism is smaller than the min. Alright, calcite, chuck that in there. Do we have our 4th steel? We do. Yes, completed. We now use our smeltery to melt these steels. Ingots. And we wait again. 8 is half of what you have, and it couldn't stop crashing. 8 might... you might have to turn down some settings or something. Or try to give it some like aggressive optimization flags with the Java command line. It's a little bit complicated. I'd say at least 10 or 12 to throw at it. But if that's 8 is already half of what you have, I don't know. It's a pretty big pack because you're loading how many mods is in this list? I don't know, 200 something, 300 something. Each one wants a little tiny piece of the memory. But yeah, if you can squeeze like 10, might be better. And then figuring out why it's crashing. If there's something in the log that's just like an error, like a extra mod that's incompatible or something, that would cause an issue too. We swap steel to the bottom, we cast this out. How long will this take? Oh, it's pretty fast, good. Then we can bring this with us to the alloy smelter to craft up our iron tank bits. It's either this or we wait on the steel for the high pressure. How much steam do we have? Our steam is full, so it's not like we need the steam now. I'm just more worried about emptying the creosote constantly. But the problem will solve itself if we wait for high pressured variant that produces more power. I don't know if we're gonna be feeding enough creosote into it there's math that I could do on the railcraft boilers to look up how much fuel it's going to consume. And you know, we're just gonna throw coke ovens at it until it's enough. Yeah. So, we will wait and not use the iron, but we do still need this for the alloy smelting when we get to our steel. It's the same thing, steel casings. The main bit. How many ingots of steel is this? It thinks it's 72. It is correct. 48 for the casings and 24 for the rods and screws and stuff. Yep. With our two working simultaneously, taking 6 minutes per ingot. 72 ingots of steel. Taking 6 minutes, divided by 60, is 3.6 hours. Are the creosote ovens gonna fill up before 4 hours from now? Probably not. All right. Time to empty out. Oh, I forgot one. Here, have some wood. Oops. Make the charcoal. We need to extract the outputs from these. Where's our item pipe going to come at that? So this item pipe is for logs only. Our item pipe for charcoal is going to have to run underneath because we have to use hopper technology to feed into it. You want to start using Linux full-time? You don't like how bloated Windows is? I think the trick then is just to find a good Linux that just installs itself easily out of the box and rock that. I don't know which one that is for you. I've been doing Arch Linux for a while, but its installation experience is still a command prompt. It expects you to kind of know what you're doing and to pick things. Y'all, we need more storage. I'm trying to think of another project to occupy, 4 hours worth of time where we can just basically wait and the steel problem and the creosote will sort itself out. We need iron for the hoppers. We need tin for the item pipes because we're way too low on it. We have 56 and that. And I don't think we have any plates. Yeah. So I don't have enough to finish the automation, in other words, until we go mining again for iron and tin. But we don't have the storage space to even chunk extra things, really. This madness here. We need some condensed chest storage. And I hear there's barrels now. At Futurum. Ooh, these will be easier to craft when we hit the LV. Okay. Maybe I'll stick with chests for now. It's fine. It's basically the same recipe. See? We just swap out a chest for a barrel. Yeah. These would also be easier with. We have to burn up extra ingots constantly in the early game. Casio OS is Arch-based but friendly and pre-optimized for gaming. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna try that one next. Which is gonna delay my Fedora even longer. I've been wanting to try out, there's a specific flavor of Fedora that has Flatpak and containers as like a first class sort of citizen. Makes it the main thing. Alright, back to Greg. Enough Linux. Yappin'. Is this a blood moon? I don't feel tired? Oh, alright. We get to learn, does the coffin work? It does not. Chat, the experiment is complete. Coffin does not work. Yeah. We lit up a good portion of the village, but I'm not going out. Not on this night. I kind of wonder if zombies are going to find our front door. We'll put some blocks here. I don't think they'll find it now. We're good. So, can I fix our storage problem with what we have here in the base? Would have been nice to make some iron plates before the blood moon came. Sure would have been nice. Yep, it could happen. Ooh, yeah, it's looking spooky now. Spooky. Alright, well, we could make... I would say we could make iron plates by hand, but we know that costs extra ingots that we don't have. What can we make with what's good? How about a work table for work tables? That sounds good. Okay. Now, to make a work table, it needs bookshelves. Oh, all our planks are out there by the compressor. Dare we go? I know there's a spider above us right now. I want the items. I want them. Well, that's a big zombie too. I think it's going after a villager somewhere. There's mobs on fire and stuff. Nah, no, we're playing hardcore. That's a bad idea. I'm not doing it. Am I gonna make the steam grinder later? Yes. When we get more bronze. I've got the plated bricks over here bookmarked. We have bronze plates in here now. We have bricks. Oh, you know, we can craft those up. What did it run out of? Missing 16. Oh, ran out of a tool. Wrong window. Oh yeah, there's 22 of those. Come on. Alright, and for the macerator block itself, we will need a piston. Yeah, that's some crafting. Mm-hmm. Do we have no? We don't have those things. Yeah, let's make some iron ore. Bits and bobs. All we wanted was a work table for work tables. We couldn't have that, so I had to go looking for other things. Our file is broke. Everything's broke. Maybe this is a work table for making tools. So without plugging in the recipe for iron plates, we need sticks. That was a file, locked and loaded. Keep lock in and load a hammer as well. And what else? Maybe a screwdriver. It's coming up soon. By the time we do all this handy crafty stuff, the blood moon will be done. Chat, we're safe to stand here, right? I'm gonna go get another refill on my water bottle. Well, it's a blood moon. What else am I supposed to do?
Staying up when I go out, you gotta know I'm all yours. But when I say what's that about, you start slurring your words. Tell me why you have to seem so distant when I'm holding you. Your fingertips are drifting away, and I fucking love how it hurts. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Look, we done yet, chat? We done? All machines work at 3x the speed. Wow, I would have went out for that. I would have went out for that. So now what can we make with that iron that we have? But iron blades, yeah? We'll take 64 plus another 2, that's 66, sure. Risk reward. Risk reward. Ah! I can't see. Yeah, we managed to fight it off. Is it not chasing us? Really? How long is that blindness gonna last? How did that spider get glitched? One hit pro. We took care of that problem, didn't we? That spider has swirlies. I'm just gonna go this way and we'll get them to despawn and then we'll come back. Now, a monster reward. If you get a name badge, you know, the name tag things, and you stick a name on the monster and you keep it as a pet, does this count for the 3x speed? Sometimes getting a monster into the place where you need it anyways is a little difficult. We killed the rabbits for the quest rewards, folks. 20 of them is worth a quarter heart. They should have despawned. I don't want to deal with any swirly mobs. Cows? I see you here. Are you hungry? Some of you were. Okay, iron plates are crafting. Iron plates make us a tools bit. I'm gonna keep working on the work table, for work tables. That's a highly rewarding craft. And then we'll go do another mining session for iron because it's running a bit low. We need the wood planks too. Compressor, you've been busy. Have you done your thing? Your job? Yes, you have somewhat done your job. Brick dust goes in. I also concocted a bubbly beverage while I was off in the kitchen. It was pretty good. Hey, we're back too. The blood moon wasn't too bad. I had time to go get a lemonade, apple shandy sort of thing. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just lemonade cola, fizzy lemonade. That's what I should say, combined with apple juice. It's not bad. It's pretty good. You had time to install Windows and you came back? Wow. Were you dual booting? Props. This guy's installing operating systems faster than I ever could. Dual boot. Ah, yeah. Okay, this is the way. It was already installed. This should have made more than 2 iron plates. Did we not put like 60 something in there? Why is there just 2 plates? You gotta put it into the wrong machine? Did we take it back out? What did I do with mine? Oops. Oh, we already brought the plates over. My bad. Okay, a work table to make work tables. So I don't want to use all the bookshelves up yet. But we need to make another one. We don't have the chest either, okay. I want this one to stay dedicated to tools since we already started down that rabbit hole. Alright, we lock bookshelf. And we do these other bits and bobs now. Iron rods are going to happen over here. Go and shift click that. Running low on iron, that's for sure. Screws, bolts, bits. Over here too. Is there a spare saw? It's in my inventory. And we lock this. 16, that's a good start. And we lock that. Okay. Now what are we missing? Crafting station. And it has to be a station, huh? It can't just be... No, it can also be a crafting table. But we have a few of these. And I don't think we're ever going to need more than a dozen work tables to start. That's plenty. Screwdriver and a saw. Saw. Chest. Okay, let's get logs, planks, and flint. Do we have gravel? Good. I want stacks, if we can. What happened to this one? There's a crowd missing. Oh. Blood Moon has gotten rid of that. That's 3, 4. I want to make a stack of chests. Yeah, this is good. All right. Little table here. We're going to make a chest, and you're going to let us do that. Lock. There's a stack. What launcher are we using? I'm using the, I want to call it Prism. Prism launcher. Is there a link for this? Hold on. Let's see if I can find the website. Here's their GitHub, at least. And then here's their actual website. Going into Twitch chat here. Before this used to be called Multi-MC. I think they forked and renamed. I don't know the whole history of the project. But there's still multi-MC mentioned in the about. In the copyright. It goes multi-MC, poly-MC, and then prism. Yeah. I think it's just the newer, more maintained one as well. So that's probably why it doesn't need those Java arguments. Back to game. More of these, please. Click. We have a work table for work tables. We can check that one off of our list. And let's go ahead and shift click that. And all right. It's dark. Sleep. Sleep. With all that wood that we just used up, I feel as if we should farm some more. Just a few inside for crafts, the rest will become fuel. Fuel for the machines. All hail the machines. Praise the machines. The Greg. That's what we're here for. You know, if there is a better launcher than Prism, I also don't know what it is. I say Prism checks all the boxes for me. To make our steel tank, we need at least a stack more of steel. We're waiting on that. We could still yet double these. Get 2 more on the back here. That just requires a lot more fire clay. We had brick dust going. Well, it's in the middle of processing lapis, but looks a little bit. Brick dust is up next. Which means we need more bricks. We had the clay. Let's go see how much of this we can turn into bricks. That tab is here. Unfired clay bricks. Are there buckets empty here? There are. In goes our 2 stacks of buckets. Bricks. I got 124 more uses on our brick wall. Do we have enough water in this thing? Still, we are draining more water than all of our machines are. I'm so grateful that we have this auto crafting. We need to cook these. How's the charcoal supply in the furnaces? We took that earlier, didn't we? Yes. It's empty, is how it is. We're still not auto pulling it out from our cook ovens. I need to solve that. I'm gonna leave the leftovers here. We'll take what we have. It might be nice to have a couple work tables out here for doing random things. Okay, fuel. Why do we have so many clay buckets? Oh, because all the crafting we're doing with the water stuff. And the concrete mixing. It's just the way the recipes are. They require water buckets. We could have made them out of iron, but we didn't have the iron at first. We had lots of clay. We still have lots of clay. We live right next to a mesa biome. And these are just clay dust. Let's grab some more. With the auto crafting that they've added now, you see how easy that is. You get a stack and a half there, and the clay bricks made up out of dust. And now we need to add charcoal in the back here. And continue. Alright, that's bricks. A good start on bricks anyways. Water line. Before we give that thing any fuel, at any point, it will also need water. Okay. I want it to go up a block, boink, and then over. Wrench on the ground, yeah. Good. Right where I left it. Right where I remembered I left it, which doesn't usually happen. And there's a spot on the front here too. On this one. Go. We can line mode and go all the way up. And turn line mode off. Back on the ground. Okay, so we need to use our steam. We basically solved the steam problem. And it's gonna get even better. But to automate fully this process, we have to take charcoal out. And there's another layer to add clock to. So we will be needing more of that red alloy wire. It's gonna have to snake upwards this time and connect. Where can I do that here? Alright, you can't jump on those. These need a block to traverse upwards. If we could just sneak one right where I'm looking at here. This would allow it to get up. And where do we leave all those faucets at? 1, 2, 3. Put it. Oh. Yeah, depending on where that thing comes up at. The fluid pipes have to go underneath these because these pipe downwards. But if I put here and here, and the wire's coming up the middle, the fluid pipe's gonna have to traverse 2 different ways, but item pipes are in the way on this stuff. Oh, what a mess this is. So what if we had the signal come up, not in between, up around on this side, or even around the outside upwards? I think that would work better. Yes. I like the sound of that. What? I want to go mine some iron and not think about it. We put that problem off until later. We do need the iron because we're gonna have to make hoppers. They're expensive otherwise. This is bronze, good. So we have our repair material. We have torches. We have backpacks. Do we have lunch? We're missing 2 slots and the hot dogs are running low. To the lunch tab. Missing lettuce, tomato, toast. Right then. This one's just missing toast. Oh, we're gonna do another batch of bread and flour. Go get this wheat grinded up. Oop, it's dark and rainy. No. Hey Value, welcome in. See the Christmas tree wave. Oh Tenenbaum, oh Tenenbaum. Macerate like so. Yep, that's making. Oop, no, hey, you don't need to be back here. Unintentional crafting table placement. Also, that's only one of them. We don't want more than one, so that it stays where we put it on our hotbar as we break in place and break in place. It's better. Now, what else are we missing for our trip? How about a normal backpack? And not the adventurous one, because we know that's gated behind machines. This one. A steel ring and tanned leather. We can do that. Yeah, we're not losing worlds today. Finally. Woo! Although that probably happened on World 3 or 2, back when it was easy. Let's finish up our food. We were making the wheat for the flour, and hot dogs were low too. We're missing meat. I guess we're missing the macerated versions of meat. Does raw calamari also macerate into meat? Answer, yes. Yes, it does. We can also macerate these cooked meats. Does rotten flesh also macerate into questionable meats? I don't see it. That would have been amusing. We have a bit of cooked mince meat. The flesh blocks can be used for meat. Oh, okay. We haven't gotten to the nether yet. We have obsidian, we have flint and steel. We could construct a portal. I'm just gonna chuck these into the macerator still for now, though. That's lapis. Question, we don't want lapis dust per se, we'd want it sifted. So what am I gonna do with all this? And the flowers coming out. We need a lot more of this. Same as ash, good for fuel, starting steam. Wait, ash has a burn value? This stuff, the pile of ashes, right, from the nether. I was thinking about these ashes, dark ashes. You can't trust yourself building a proper reactor without exploding. Modded Minecraft sure is hard. Oh, there's something that people do. I'm gonna hop into creative real quick. We have a sandbox. They cook a reactor. Are we in cheat mode on this world? We are. They preheat it by warming it up. Let's grab a couple of those, or plop this down somewhere. Hope we don't irradiate ourselves. I'm just gonna add a couple chambers. We don't need them all, and we need a lever. We don't care if this world blows up. He's creative. I will put these in here. And then we'll let this warm up, and we're gonna get it to 99% and turn it off. Waiting on that 99%. The smoke's coming. I see the smoke rising off the reactor. Totally normal. Everything's fine. Intentional game design here. It's a little slow. We could have grabbed like a quad uranium or something to heat it up faster. Oh, it's depleted. We don't want that. Come on, a little hotter. Faster. What's it at now? 79. Okay, let's pull some of those out. 82. 85, 88. Okay. Now we can go back to the single ones. Let it cook. Ah, we're getting fires. 93. Come on. 97. 98. 99. We're done. People will do this, and it causes permanent fires to form around it. And then they will add now a safe recipe into it that produces 0 heat. because this thing will produce more power when it's this hot. Imagine coming down into your reactor room, it's just nothing but fire. Like, the fire is still kind of cooking. It's gonna be like a small grid of fire. Fire's gonna be on top of it too. Oh. Apparently we're in creative, so just straight up destroy a block. Yeah, it's like Firestone almost. There's gonna be a ring of fire around this just permanently now. This scares me. When I saw this, I was like, man, my reactors feel safe. I have ever done that before in Minecraft. There are people that do that for every reactor they make. They cook it, preheat it. And let the fire win. They embrace the dark side. While I'm just thinking everything was fine before the Fire Nation attack. Okay, some foods. We could settle for another type of milkshake again. We have the soft mallets. We have berries. Maybe raspberry milkshake this time? This here, that there, raspberry smoothie. This will be one of our slots. We're packing our lunchbox to go mining. Until we ran out of meats and things like that. Wow. Well, that's right, our mace raider hasn't even gotten to it yet. So what am I gonna do without meat? Maybe more chili? Now we're missing beans. We need to grow more beans. We have things down here in the bottom corner that we're like, yeah, we want to grow more of these, but we don't even have a farm. But spring fruit salad. Let's look at fruit salad. We have lots of apples. Hopefully that can work. Oh, these are just a light meal. We're looking for nourishing meal and above if we can. I think even a smoothie is unfulfilling light meal. That's even worse than the light meal. Spring salad would be better. However, this was easy to craft. This one, I'd have to get melons. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. This can happen. Although this is the same as a milkshake. Minus caring for snow. Where's our knife? Found it. We're making one of those two things. Mostly because we're a little bit desperate without the meats. We had some good foods. And, well, guess I wasn't farming the meats for a while. Or the flour, or making the bread. Which still we should do. This we just chuck into a crucible. That's the word I'm looking for. And you can mix up a whole stack of dough all at once. In case y'all didn't know that. Imagine making bread like that in real life. Dough goes in, gets cooked out the other side. And these need to become brick dust. Natura berry bushes do grow fast, yes. Maybe I'm just making the wrong fruit salad. You're thinking of the, I think the berry medley? This one? It's probably decent. Now actually, this is as good as the other fruit salad. Same amount of hunger bars fulfilled. This is why I want the toast, the bread, the meat, jam. They heal up a little bit more the hunger bar, and if we had spinach, we'd have this. Fills up the whole hunger bar. Easiest food. It's dough, meat, spinach, and a mushroom. And this white mushrooms you can grow in broad daylight. We have a couple grown in the corner over here. Yep, right here. Oh, I think there's another one over here. But we don't have the spinach yet. And I haven't really bothered to organize the farm situation yet either. I also feel that these Pam's ones grow pretty fast. We have, what's planted here? Raspberries, there's just 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We just harvested 12. Gonna go there. And like here's blackberries, there's another 10. They give you a lot more than 1 each time. Many ways to play this pack is what we're talking about here. Many ways. Is this enough of a lunch? We have all slots filled except the hot dog's gonna run out, but that's fine. It'll chew through the other foods. We have our backpacks, we have torches. We just need a destination for iron. Perhaps one of these 2 basaltic mineral sands. But we need copper. How about this one? Now that we have a hammer, we're gonna revisit that vein. I don't think we started going down on that vein yet. It's a good time to bring a water bucket over there for an easy access hatch. We have bronze too, right? Yeah, and a crafting station, okay. And we're not wearing a bucket on our head. So that means we don't need lava in our smelter. We filled up both of those earlier on stream. 8 buckets of lava. Okay, down we go. I don't remember this being very far down. Yeah, it's not very far. In fact, we could just jump that. It's fine. Ow. Just an ankle sprain. Okay, and then let's place a block here for... Oh, that's a small silver ore. We want to mine that. For sure. Water? Now we have something we can jump into. Time to mine! So chat, how is everybody? We've been streaming for a while now here. Make sure you're stretching and moving around. Maybe a little stretch myself here before we get crazy. Oh, that's better. And like this, yep. Oh, nice little back scratch. That was great. Take a sip. We turn on F7 and we're gonna get to mining. Iron and copper and iron and copper. We're gonna never not run out of some kind of ingot in this pack. I've played this, you know, up until like mid CPM, and there's always some ingot somewhere where it's like, ah, we're out of that again, or oh, it's not smelting fast enough. And the answer is usually, is it tungsten? And yeah. It's almost always tungsten that you're waiting on. 500 seconds on some of the recipes. Which one is that? Tungsten, cooking. We'll look at this one. So these are some of the good recipes that are harder to do, but if you happen to have tungsten in trioxide form, it smelts up a little faster. But if you're just doing straight up tungsten dust with helium, it's 450 seconds per. 450. That doesn't overclock easily for a little while once you first unlock it. It makes you remember how long you were waiting for steel in this part of the pack. The timing's just maybe a little bit longer than that. It's another moment where the pack says, hey, if you want more of these things faster, you kind of just have to make more furnaces. More smelters. What would I do for a magnet right about now? Let's just stick with what we can reach for now then. Oh, I don't have to come up here and grab the little bits and bombs. We'll just stick with this layer. And then we'll go hammer out the ceiling afterwards. This is going to be our first vein that we're going to deplete. Like entirely. Oh, we did start down here. Here's our first tunnel, okay. Does that mean we've come here with the hammer before? Did I forget? We must have came, got just the little bit we needed and went back out. And guess what? We're back here because we didn't get enough last time. Clearly we needed more. Could have saw that coming. Not Shinybucket. He didn't stick around in the mine and finish it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, the hammer. We cannot lose this world because we have a hammer. I read both the chats. I looked over at the YouTube chat. Next one who talks in there, I'll be ready. I'll be ready. And eventually we'll fix the chat connection program. Restream is supposed to be doing that. I'm not sure why it's not. We'll look into Nightbot or Streamlabs. One of those two might do it as well. And if that doesn't work, I'll run my own Mattermost bridge and bridge the two together. And here we have oil, which is something that you cannot swim in. Don't ask me how I know. Just know that that is truth. Truth.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star.
Shooting star. Shooting star.
Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star.
Didn't even get to cross.
Bobbing with music. Wait, is there a view bobbing turned on? Has it been on this whole time?
I said I'm moving too far.
Bobbing. Search view bobbing. Yeah, turn that off. Oh, okay, that's a bit nicer.
Looking at a shooting star. Got more
We shake the screen a little less with that off.
than hard. Till I might be big in a game. Got them breasts.
Oh, chat, how many streams have we been doing since we've been back with that setting turned on? I'm embarrassed to say. Not because I can't count that high, but because I just didn't notice the whole time. Left a red spot. Our miners' backpacks are already full. Wow. Hammer does work. What level of luck is it up to now? Now we're at 213 of 450. Once you put that one lapis on there, it just keeps counting up as you use it to mine. Slowly gets there. All that lapis that we have at the base, I unfortunately don't know how to sift it yet. Pre-LV. We could make the tool even better. Gravel. We were just mining stone and then gravel came. Dun, 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 dun. So after this vein, we're gonna want to go get some tin. Also, considerate. Oh. We have that bookmark still. Yeah, here. That one next. And maybe one more iron bay? It's full. Okay. We can stack some cobble on the ground. Do we even care? Can I just put this straight in the trash can? Sounds more appropriate. Hit here, and then we click there, and trash. Gravel too. It's a good start. On we go. Impure pile of diatone dust. Yeah, this is what we need in our inventory. It'll be useful in pre-LV. Oh, this is garnet sand. What is this vein? We don't want that. Oh, we might. No, there's still more this way. Just wondering if we'd mine this layer out. Nope. There's more. Hopefully much more. Oh wait, is that the edge already? Oh, come on. I don't want to be right at the edge. More iron, please. That woke me up. Thanks. Alert, ready to mine. It's hard to think, even after mining out this entire vein, it's not gonna be enough. We're still gonna need more. Much more. I don't have the inventory space to carry this all back. We're gonna make multiple trips. Oh no. All the walking. I am sad that we can't get a magnet until we get machines. What tool do we have? It's a hammer just made out of bronze. Done. What? What just played in my ears? That's how much iron we need. We need that much. Yeah, our tool is just a bronze, all like pure bronze. Yeah, we put so far 1 piece of lapis on it and 50 redstone. Should be about time to get another modifier, but not yet. It's almost there. Inventory still got space. We can still fit a few more blocks. This vein's getting a little empty though. Not the material, the physical tool. Oh, it's a hammer. You need a tool forge. When we get back to the base, remind me and I can show you how this block works. But it's from Tinker's construct. Pure bronze Tinker's Construct hammer. So when it comes to Tinker's Construct tools, there's a reason people mostly just think about the material first. We just kind of assume that you have Tinker's knowledge. Unless we figure out otherwise. Because in this pack, the Tinker's quest comes up really early. Like they now force you to make the Tinker's stuff, like in the Stone Age. It's uncraftable to even make like a stone pickaxe. That's bad. There's a tooltip that says this tool cannot mine anything, can only be used for crafting. They did that with pretty much every single pickaxe that isn't hard to get, except the wooden one. And the reason we talk about materials is because, well, it takes a while to research which materials actually make a great tinker's tool and are easily accessible in the tier that you're in. Oh, there's another piece of pyrite. Take it. Time to eat. Hello, back again. Time to eat, do stuff. Yep, feel free to always take care of real life. Somewhere that Java arguments you can use. So back in Java 1.8, and what are we on now, like 1.25? Somewhere here's the Java version. Java 25, it's in the upper right, like 6 lines down. Or it also says Arch Linux. This used to be Java 8. Back in those days, I used to use a lot of arguments. Since upgrading, I run with none. So I wouldn't know what to tell you to find optimizations on my somewhat beefy computer. It's gotten better, even without flags. I just throw, the one thing I changed is 16 gigs of RAM. I throw that at it. When did we dig this staircase? I want to check up here on this other layer. Are we leaving red X's anywhere? Yes, we are. Can't use the memory, sadly. Yeah, if you're limited on memory, I'm sorry. There's a clip from Emperor's New Groove that would be perfect for that. It's where the Empress Yzma is trying to rule over the peasants, and they come to her asking for, like, food. And she says, you know, it's none of my concern that, what did you not have? Food? You should have thought of that before you became peasants. Well, with the way memory prices are going, you should have not became peasants. You didn't buy already this year, it's just gonna get worse over the next couple of years, folks. The capitalist overlords have deemed that we're gonna rent everything, including video games these days. And I'm not liking it. I am not what they would call happy about it. You know, we're gonna own nothing to be happy. I'm gonna own nothing to be unhappy. But at least I got in on the memory thing before it got outrageous. Beefier CPU could help, but I mean, Minecraft's already pretty inefficient. Oh, there you go. The GregTech Wiki can save you for Java settings. Maybe there's some settings I should apply. I can hear my fan spinning pretty loudly. We've encountered oil again. Block it off. Good. Still have inventory. Well, this vein's looking a little thin. And this is garnet sand that way, we don't need that. We still need iron and copper. There's a bit still left down here. I want to finish this vein before we leave, but I think our inventory will be finished with us first. Oh, maybe our hammer will. That's a good stopping point then. Three more, hang out. 4 more bronze. And excavator. RAM and CPU, yep. And GPU for shaders. These are correct statements. 6 torches can stack there. Oh, that's another inventory slot. We could get a bit more. Okay. Twist my arm. Game, twist my arm. Negative 70 FPS? Oh no. I understand the 2 or 3 FPS though is unplayable. But I played this pack on like an AMD Ryzen 5 chipset and it did fine. Should be even more playable now with Java 25. Can you go away, oil? Well, our character's stuck for a little bit here. Until the oil decides to dissipate. Can't swim in it. I'll take this. Onwards and upwards. That's garnet sand. And diatone. GTNH takes advantage of more cores. It depends on which part of the game you're talking about. There are some things that are multi-core that have been optimized by some of the mods. And Angelica's trying to like help the GPU out too, but another thing you can do is run the server separately on a different piece of hardware. If you have more than one machine at home. that's another option. But hopefully the GregTech wiki gives you some arguments that could help. This could be a reason why there's a lot of more GregTech watchers than there are players. This mod pack's pretty heavy on both time and resources, and it's just heavy. Alright, our inventory filled up again, and I'm not picking up all the ores, am I? No. I thought we would finish with it. What CPU do I have on the other one? Like my new build or my older build? Music is provided by ncs.io, chat. Freely available. I like it too. Okay, let's go back. We nearly mined out this vein. There's like a sliver left over there. Yeah, it's just iron ore. Come on. 42. Let's see if I pick up the copper. Yeah, there's still room for copper. Never mind. A little sliver. Maybe we can make it. Maybe I chuck the diatone dust or something on the ground. It's not like we need it. Or the garnet sand. We have stacks. I want the whole vein. But I also want to leave. Go back to crafting and playing Greg. Cobble. Give me iron there. Thank you. Your body on the silver horizon. Yeah, this playlist that we have is several years old. I think it's music that topped the charts probably around like 2014. Or, I don't know, how old is NCS? Does it go back to 07? It's some old ones. Some of them I can't even find anymore on the NCS website. You have to use the web archive to download it. Because NCS has even lost some of their music. Yeah, I'd say it's time to get out of here. Oh, but I see pieces of iron floating up there. Gimme. Now can we leave? But there's more. More. Dark outside? Definitely dark outside. We sleep in our coffin. Another hardcore night done. AMD R5 2600 AGS. That's should run some games.
I
And-
heard you want more.
Nice. Nice. We're on our way up out of this mine shaft. And we don't need to come back. The pickings are too slim. Behold. We mined out an iron copper vein. I'm just gonna choose to ignore there's a little bit hanging out in the wall. We went to the edge. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Alright, torches, can we not chuck you into the void? The offhand slot is useful, but it binds to right click. I hear a spider. I see a spider. Engaged. We're in combat. Fight for our lives. Oh no, 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 no. Run! Run for our lives. I could handle one spider, but not four. Let's just be grateful it wasn't a gravity mob witch with a potion bottle to chuck at us as we came up out of that hole. And we're grateful that we still have 2 lives. Ah. Another day survived of hardcore. We're back with iron. Is this enough iron, chat? To actually do stuff without having to run back to grab more? I don't even have chest space for all this. By the time we empty up all these backpacks, there's 3 slots left there. Yeah, there's not enough room for our iron ore. We've run out of space. Iron, yes.
More iron, more
We're gonna have to clip this more stuff and add it as a sound redeem because this is just ridiculous. Alright, pyrite, copper, let's just chuck all our goodies in there. Get to work, macerators. Oh, you're stuck on chicken? Rabbit? Rabbit apparently does not macerate. Chat, just so you're aware, our macerator was doing nothing because it was stuck on a rabbit. Okay, that's some iron and copper. I like that idea too. It saves you the typing. Like if it's a favorite thing and you enjoy the noise of it, chat will totally add it as like a sound routine. Stretched at the start of that mining session, so now I'm stretching at the end of it. As we sort our inventory out here, sort out our mind, like what were we crafting before we ran out of things. Oh wait, we still need 10. We still got to do another mining session. And we learned we need another backpack. The fortune is adding up. Crushed ores. Where am I putting the crushed? Here they are. Just swap out a couple things in here. Okay. Those are empty. But these. Dirt. Grab cobble. Have we filled up another cobble drawer? Yes. That's 2 drawers full of cobble now. 2. Ah, Chad, I'm gonna take a break before we do the tin bank. Couple minutes here. I'll be back.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars.
Didn't even get to cross.
I said I'm moving too far. Get it glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I be big in a game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get a glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you want. Shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, then I just have to leave. Yeah, shoot, yeah, shoot, yeah.
I'm back, chat. Wait, what? How do I have -3 of 100 subs? I'm just that hated by Jeff Bezos. He took away sub. He heard my idea of tax the rich. He didn't like how I talked about him renting out Venice for his own wedding. So he leveraged, you know, owning Amazon and Amazon owning Twitch and took away the subs. Nah, actually, I have no idea. This programmer should probably test that better. Tax me instead. Feed the rich, eat the poor. Just reversed feed and eat, and you got the right slogan. Fire of the world. We're in. He's loading. Oh, hey, thanks. Mini Mustachio, you get a gift. Now it's -2, right? At least 2. Tis appreciated. On one of our first streams back, I talked about how I want to make possibly my own streaming platform that doesn't require any advertisements forced upon people. Because I think advertisements are just awful. And I wonder if a website like Twitch could even function without them, you know? Like you have a nutjob. Make gravel? What we do with all this? I don't know. I think we need some more drawers. We made a stack of chests. This is a Faithful 32 texture pack. Easy question. There's, I think, links to this on the GTNH wiki, on their resource texture pack page. Some folks encouraged us to try out modernity, but yeah, I'm a fan of this faithful texture. I've been using this a long time to play Minecraft. There's more to stay right here. Microphone. Our chest gravels more of what? I lost my train of thought. Drawers. So we need the planks and the chest. Let's look at usages for chest. Narrow it down to drawer. And shift complete. Aha, so we'll have to solve first. That makes sense. And not like that, but like this. Not really sure how far to go with it. Let's just shift click it. Now this surrounds a house, and we have a thing for drawers. Lock. We've been needing some more storage here. We got some bulk stuff. There are more texture packs for GregTech New Horizons. So here's that modernity one. We can take away Faithful for a moment. This has a different look to it too. Loading up. And then there's the BD Craft. So this is modernity. I think it's trying to make the textures look more vanilla-like. In like the newer version of vanilla, if I'm not mistaken. It doesn't have the floating sugarcane, like our other resource pack does. But some of the mods also, like here's the Railcraft tank looks different. Here's some of the machines. They're a bit different. Yeah, if there's an NCS song, go for it. We might even already have it. I'll queue it up. Or if it doesn't have a copyright. I don't have the Twitch VOD channel disabled, and we're broadcasting on YouTube too, where there's VODs, so it can't be copyrighted. Or they'll mute. They'll mute it. Linked Jim Yosef. Where's the link? Is it on Discord? I don't have Discord. Okay. Did it block a link? Is it on my Twitch dashboard? Let's see. Linked is the name. Oh. We have it. It's already downloaded. It's in the queue. Like 2 minutes from now. I like Jim Yosef. His song Arrowed is one of my favorites. Or is it Arrow? Or just Arrow, no ED. And the texture packs are all very opinionated. And my opinion on this modernity one is no. Just no. Would much rather play with this. And I'm missing the texture pack, or rather, the little small resource pack for the circuits in this game. I like, there's one that's linked to on the GregTech wiki that changes it from, how do we get to the circuit board page? Circuit overview, show me the whole diagram. This page where all the circuits look slightly different. And you have to memorize which one's from which tier, yada yada. There's one that just adds like these little tick marks, where it's like 1, 2, 3 on each tier. So you know which one's better. You don't have to memorize these weird shapes and things. I mean, you could if you played with this the whole time, but the texture pack I have just instantly fixes this nonsense, in my opinion. And they are very opinionated, so other people could like it differently. Here comes the song. I don't know that I know Devil's Lullaby or Volcano. I have to get it. There we go. We have drawers. Items are piling up. Does this smelt to nuggets? Buzz. I can turn it up. This is not my first GTNH playthrough, no. But I have not reached it to Stargate, yeah. Not reached Stargate, words. The ultimate quest. Let me stand away from the... Can we just... There's sound muffling? Shush. Shush machine. Quest. In-game goals. You want to try to get a Stargate. But even a single piece of this thing is, yeah. It's like this. Complicated. I don't even want to click through this recipe tree. And we did. Get shushed. We can shush all of these. And that was some Jim Yosef, y'all. Oh, we have other songs by him. Let's see. We have Heroes Tonight. Wait, is that Yosef? No, it's not. Wait, why can't I search Jim Yosef in my... Oh, I was typing J-O-S-E-F. This is not Yosef. We have Firefly. And Firefly Part 2. There's a Part 2 now. I'll cue those up. It's become a Yosef moment, y'all. Q. Q. Then we'll do this one. Ah, that's better. You killed your horse today? Oh no. Why horse die? Why is horse not immortal? Why are these not on? Charcoal 1 and charcoal 2. I have 21 ingots of steel from that. Is there enough iron left over in there? 15, 15, yeah. Do we have some in here? We do. So that's 31. It's still not enough for our boiler. This. We're missing 41, it says. Well, hold on. Yeah, no, it still thinks we're missing 41. Yeah. I was gonna make sure it wasn't doing the inefficient plate recipe, but... yeah, we're just missing that many. Alright then. How can we improve? 10. Our machines are busy for a little while. We have torches. A little bit more torch. And check lunchbox. How is obsidian tool rod worse than a stick? I don't know, how much worse is it? Oh, it gives reinforce 3 also. So you get that modifier, but you would probably want to put that on with some other part on the tool rather than a durability modifier of 80%. I don't know why that's worse. Obsidian is kind of fragile though. for something like that. It's rather sharp and jagged, if you can break off chips of it. But it's kind of like volcanic glass. Yeah. If you've ever handled any in real life, if you get a thin enough sliver of it too, you can also shine light through it. Light goes through it pretty decently. Comes out kind of purplish, blackish. Okay. Since we didn't even get into the hot dog, this is probably fine for our snacking. But we didn't have enough miner backpack. Make another of these, please. That's iron ingots. Let's make another 2 of those. And is it too early to void things? I'm thinking of the voiding filter. Yes, it's too early to make this. That's unfortunate. Okay. A way to get rid of items is nice. Like the excess cobble. I suppose we could have another digger's backpack. We'll just trash it as it comes up. What we really want to bring back is ores, and the tin vein that we have highlighted is next. Do we already have a way down? Or is it just out here? It's just out here in the open, right? I remember. This one we have to remember to sleep in, chat, because it's exposed. So it's about 20 minutes from nightfall in-game. We will sleep later. Garbage everywhere, but don't even have space for things. Yeah, I mean, chests are expensive. 4 logs, 4 planks, and a flint. Nobody's got time for that in pre-LV. You're too busy mining single blocks of things before you get a hammer. You just looked at the Stargate. It's madness. It's absolute madness. That's not even the worst part. Like the Stargate craft itself, okay. It's getting there. Getting to the point where you want to craft it. Where you can craft it. Stargate is pretty wild. A lot of people, they get hung up on, what is it, the GTPF? Dimensionally Transcendent Plasma Forge. This thing. It's big. And then there's the Eyes of Harmony, EOH. You have to wait a while on these things to craft stuff. They take long amounts of time to do their processing. This is probably the worst one. I'm glad your game's not crashing on you now, though. You get to enjoy it. That's what happens to me when I watch Twitch, people playing GregTech. It makes me want to play GregTech. With this hardcore run, we're streaming all of it. We don't do any of this off camera. So to scratch my GregTech itch currently, with this run, I have to play. That's a no. I don't have blocks. Light up before we go. Is it just one zombie? We can take that. Nope, there's more. Run. Get back to the choke point. See, if we bump into something stronger, we just have to make a run for it. That's it? Okay. Yeah, we can handle this. Stop living in the freaking village house. No, that's how life works. That's how I live. Don't shame me. You're allowed to also live in a village house. It's fine. The villagers aren't using it. It is tiny though, so it could be committing to our storage problems. And I can't wait to see you again. Jimmy also does nice covers too with other people, like collabs. Collabs, that's the word I want, not covers. When are we going to get the opening GregTech title sequence to be copyright free, folks? When? Because that music's also banging. Gravel, move out of the way. .45 p.m. No need to sleep yet. This is going to be more tin than we need for a little while. I'm still wondering where we're going to store all this. We're going to need more drawers. Hell, actually, it's probably faster to bring a stack of drawers around us with us when we go mining to get rid of the cobble and stuff like that before we leave, rather than bring it all back. or waste time trashing it out of the backpacks. Not to mention, if we ever have to just come back and reclaim cobble, it would all be there, stored, tucked away. The first few runs I did of this game, I set rocket goals. That's how I stopped. I didn't go all the way to the Stargate. I just said, no, I just want to make it to the moon. So Kashimoto and I made it to the moon. We mostly teamed up in pairs, playing the game. There was another run where we had some more people playing, but they felt like they couldn't keep up or have time, or the pack was too complicated. Ended up dropping out. So we gave up on that world. Only made it to the moon there again. And then the next goal was Jupiter, which we actually went a little bit past. We might resume that world at some point here on the stream. I just want Kashimoto to be around again. That's a world that we did together. So I don't want to go too far in the world where he doesn't have time right now to play in real life. He's busy. So here we are, hardcore Gregan, waiting for whatever the next team adventure might be. And if this world dies, there's the version 2 of the rules that I've been cooking up for the Garden of Grind run. I mean, I don't want to die and make this happen. So we're trying to stay alive here. Because otherwise the torture gets worse, is what I've decided for myself. You viewers might like it for content. I don't know how I'm going to feel about a Garden of Grind run. And I would prefer it to not be solo when it does happen. As we all know, I'm going to die here at some point. At least for now, we have the 2 lights. And I'm watching that clock in the upper left up there. It's almost time to sleep again. Coffin is down, is ready. The vampire went sleep. What kind of vampire sleeps through the night, though? Shouldn't the coffin be more like a day skip kind of thing? Thoughts to ponder. Ah, that's gravel. Certainly have some inventory still left. There's the arrow song that I like. Another banger by Jim. Does this world even deserve Jim? I would like to think that if we had taxed the rich appropriately and had these social, like, safety nets in our lives, like, I don't know, maybe free food would be nice. And I'm not talking like top of the line 5-course meal free food, but basic necessities provided for those who can't afford it. Something beyond like what America does with food stamps. There's a lot of paperwork involved with that. I've helped out a couple homeless people in my life, and getting to a point where you can have a cell phone when you've been knocked down for a while is difficult, folks. It's not easy. Not trivial. It's very subject to fraud. But I mean, how much exactly are they stealing when people just buy, like, food? You know? Is it really that bad of a thing? Who knows? I've heard about like welfare queens. They're taking out a lot for you have to pop out a lot of babies, and then you have just the money you get from that from the government. But then I think about like how many billions of dollars goes into the military industrial complex in contracts, and I'm like, well, the tiny amounts of stealing that the poor people do is almost like nothing in comparison, even when you add it up. And like, do you really have to worry at that point? I would rather people just not be hungry. And plus, you'd have to think, if everybody had like a base level hunger that was just like fulfilled, would they be less inclined to steal and defraud the system? Because it's not like they could turn around and sell any of that stuff for a profit, because everybody's able to just get it if they need it. I don't know. Plus, yeah, again, the pennies. Like, is it enough to chase down the poor people? I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it anyways. I don't think much further than that because, well, I'm not in that line of work. Humans entitled, very prone to feel entitled things if you just give it to them. Oh, they would get used to it after a while, yeah. But I would like to think they wouldn't just sit still on it. I mean, imagine that you had stuff provided for you. What would you do? I'd pursue more ambitious projects. Probably with my spare time. If I wasn't having to farm money, IRL, to farm food. I'd like to think that we're not made to be machines who fill out these applications that have hundreds of applicants that maybe turn around and get us through like a 4 or 5 stage interview process to then turn around to get some kind of job that doesn't really mean the world to us. Hush. Okay. Good music. A cog in the grinder. Exactly. Like when we start thinking outside the box on solving this problem, yeah, that's when things get shut down by the rich. So I mean, most people think like me. Oh yeah, no, most people are going to take advantage of things, aren't they? I think that's why we need a new game to play with life. One where we stop doing like a zero-sum kind of win. Maybe we need more game theory early on in school. And disprove meritocracy would be nice too. There's so many things that could happen to improve what's going on. Is it 4 more? Maybe 5 more. Another table fixed here. Slow cook the rich grill and bake them. It's too, or just deep fry. Yeah, that's the reverse slogan that we were talking about earlier. I don't know how else to fix it. Like, we have a huge excess of wealth on this planet, and it's all at the tippity top for some reason. There's a lot left in this vein. But we have an amount of tin in our backpack. We'll take it. This vein is so close to us. We'll come back. Noticing the digger's backpacks filled up first, which makes sense. We only have 2 of them. Another cobble vein. Empty, empty, empty. All right, looking at this now. Legitimately, Elon closing on 1 trillion. Yeah, no, he doesn't really have that much cash, but he does have billions. You would think at some point it would be enough. But I'm also curious, what's going to happen to the billionaire list when this AI bubble and this like real estate bubble and this private equity bubble that are all going on simultaneously, when those pop and some of these cryptocurrencies fall apart? We're verging on a really big economic collapse if people start trusting in certain things. That's gonna be the big bubble. Beginning to wonder if it's too big to pop. Just keep the machine going kind of bubble. Yeah, will it pop? Exactly. Gold and silver. Gold's what, like $4,500 an ounce now or something? Crazy? And silver's on its way up too? I don't know if y'all know what happens, but when silver goes up, it's usually historically not good. It usually means things are very economically bad. Which, as an unemployed person currently, scares me to say. But we'll get over it, folks. We'll get over it. Okay, so we have some tin now. It's night. Sleep. Silver always falls. Gold increases just delayed. Yep. But I think it's that moment where you realize that gold is locked in. It's at a new high. Well, don't block your base exit with your chest. And we don't need to process asbestos yet. What even is asbestos for in this pack? Asbestos dust. What do you do? Ah, right. When we get around to making our EVF, we'll need mica sheets. That's what it would be for. We're not even that far. Alright, so with this iron that we have, crank it out. How much? Good, good, good. Is the pyrite a smelter? Yes. These other ones, we don't want the nuggets, so we're gonna hammer it first. And then we'll take these impure piles. Do I have a spare? I don't have a spare spot to stash all this gravel out here. Was looking for a drawer, didn't find one. Was iron dust goes into the smelter. Yeah, I like this song too. Is the volume better right now? I can leave the music higher up. We turned it up earlier. Typically have it down pretty low. Chips here. Is this another one of those songs that has a part 2? No, I don't have it downloaded at least. Iron. Why are you not cooking? A blast furnace can't do dough. Alright. Chat, we also put calcite dust in here. What am I doing? Blast furnace also can't handle it. There I go, trying again. Gimme. Calcite dust is for this. Where am I cooking dough? I think we could make a furnace out of bronze and do steam. Let's try that out. Is there enough bronze plates in here? Maybe. Any bricks left? Yes, there are. Because we need a bricked bronze hull, which required a hammer. What in the world happened to the textures here? They all look like scoops. Because we reloaded resource bags? Let's go ahead and make these into 3. And hope that we have enough for doing the piping. Yes. And make this, please. Furnace required. Is there still one in here? There it is. Steam furnace, folks. If only we had a hopper. Pair. But we're gonna go add it to our array of things. Seems to be room where we can squeeze it in there. Wrench. Let's output to the right. The If we're clever on placement of the machines, we could share the slots between. Okay. I'm moving it. I want it here instead, with this going to the left and this one to the right. Alright, in it goes. Cook our bread, please. How much does that use? 160 liters of steam. So that's one of these boilers, basically. Which probably doesn't matter. Have we filled up? We are full. We are hotheads. All that hot air. Imagine if my yapping power could just give steam in the game. We'd have more than this. How's steel doing? Steel cooking. Twice as fast as it was at the start of the stream. We started the stream, by the way, folks, with our first ingot hadn't even finished smelting yet. Your first normal backpack, 12 hours. No, let's not look at our time here. Let's, we're 34 hours in, and I haven't made a normal backpack. How many pieces of tan leather? Oh, we're also one short there. I think to make it, we need more, what, bound leather? Alright, I can do 4. Steel plus 31 steel, that's 41. We're still short 31. Ah. Well, let's afford one of these ingots here. Usages on the crafts. Should be able to make this, and then that should be able to make a ring. Let's narrow this down. That didn't really narrow it down. All right, let's just we'll look up steel ring. Which also has several options. This. I knew it was a rod, just didn't know which tools went where. And that should be what we need for the backpack. Go ahead and shift complete. We're just waiting on a piece of tan leather to put there. We'll get our first backpack. 34 hours in. That's a long time. And those are upgradable once we hit stainless, if I'm not mistaken. These middle backpacks, yeah, they require stainless rings. And then when you get titanium rings, they can get even bigger. 90 slot honker. What's nice is these also have a slot they can equip to. That's separate from the adventure backpack slot. You can carry around 2 backpacks that don't even take up inventory space, yet give you a lot of inventory spaces. Do we have more bronze? Yes. Copper and tin are processing. Our macerator is what's slowing us down. Let's see if we can make that better. I've lost sight of that bookmark. I don't think we ever actually put it on one of these tabs. Pistons. Can we do this? Yes. We're gonna take away that recipe. And this looks fine to me. Missing a saw. Thought we had one here. We do. What are we missing now? 4 iron, couple cobble, and a red alloy plate. We have red alloy plates, we have cobble, lots of cobble. And we need, before we ruin what we have there, there's 47%. Oh, okay. Kidding me. We'll just yeet that up. After we make more iron plates. Anyways. Furnace, are you done? You have produced some iron. There's gonna be 2 extra ingots, which we'll just put in there. Make it divisible by 3. 39 is divisible by 3. Chuck it all. Do your things, machines. Do your things. Stainless is rarely in the overworld loot chest, and it's a lot more common in Twilight. Oh! Well, then we could get a backpack upgrade before HV. That'd be nice. And we did find some steel in our loot chest a while back. We could have used that for a backpack. I still want to make a glider too. You know, what we kill the cows with, whether it has looting or not, that kind of matters. There's a tool. It comes with looting on it. Butchery knife. This one, can we make this out of, I don't know, steel? Yes. Yes, we can. I want this. That's what we want to kill cows with. These are still ticking away, 75%. So let's see, we need 4 plates. Well, we know we're always gonna need more plates. Make a few more than 4. Can this go in front? Thanks. Pure pile of iron. This is a smelter thing. Oh, and our iron also needs to be restocked within the furnaces over here. And you're gonna need more charcoal, aren't you? How much do I have here to split? Not enough. I see that went all into those. Yep, steam age. Yay, you made it. That was fast. Congrats. You're not as much of a time waster as I am. Charcoal stack here and a stack over here, and the rest will feed into the coal boilers. Iron, take out more. We want even more plates. And there's our steel and our iron. Come with me. In here, steel. Do we need a rod? Yes. So we make one rod. Stack a few of these in here. And populate this. Aha! Block that, please. Now we can kill the cows with looting 2. As in more beef, more leather, yes. Along those lines, it's about time to expand their pit. I'm looking at this corner here and how it's already dug down a little bit. We could just fill up this entire corner with cows. And I always like to use ladders to get up out of there. There's some ladders around this village that aren't being used that we could just take to make use of, right? Like in here, 2, 3, 4. I don't have to craft them when they're this easy. All right, cows. We're making you a bigger home. Torches. I need probably a stack. We're about to do some things with them. Our machines are busy. Steel is cooking, smeltery's going, macerator's backed up. Okay. We don't have an axe in our inventory at the moment. That's okay. We just have 3 logs to punch through here. Oh, more than 3. It was at least 2. Now, to get all the cows over here, I imagine we just dig a little pathway over to their current fenced-in area and just let them fall in. They'll come explore. Hopefully enjoy their new little home. Yes. They're right up there. Cow breed check. Okay, and then we just dig a little spot for them here. Hi, cows. Come enjoy your new home. Oh, actually, cows, don't go this way, please. No. Didn't realize there was a mine shaft right there. Alright, yeah, we got some spots to light up here. Cows, are you gonna come in or not? Or am I gonna have to come out? Yeah. To get out of here, I'll just place a ladder there that requires a jump. And you can get up. Time to kill cows. How did the quest book know? Quest book, thank you. It knows us so well. After we breed them, it is indeed time to kill them. Okay, now I'll take another right here. It's good. Cows. Go down. Little shove. Little encouragement. There we go. What about you in the corner? Come on. Now you that are in here, you're gonna need some, I can't reach it. Some more encouragement is what they're gonna need. We will lead the way with the wheat. I'll see the wheat. Actually, you know what? Just breed. We'll push the baby through. After murdering its parents. The baby's running, good. Yeah, go down to the adults, thank you. Alright, let's breed. There's room for more cows now, so we can increase their numbers quite a bit. No cow. One got away. Understand these cows. Let's get down here after it. You do not escape. What is down here anyways? We have Fuller's Earth left over. Oh, there's still some mineral sands. Is this the way out? Yep. I'd say cows are handled for the moment, and we got 5 pieces of leather, so that's enough for the glider, right? 1 wing of it. Yeah, then we had 4 left over in the chest. Yeah, we need to kill another cow. Let's see, ladder here. This works. Okay, 1 cow. How about you? That's our leather. Let's go get some upgrades. Cow gone. Move into the rhythm. Backpack. Score. Alright, we had 3 in here. Actually, we need 1 more leather. Yeah, that's not enough. How can I carry all these items? Well, on my back, clearly. And is it a safe fall distance for us here? Yes. Hey, it's one of those things. Come back here. Come back here. It was sufficiently trapped, and yet it managed to get away. Little bugger. Oh, that was 3 leather off of just 1 kill. Looting 2 is good. Dirt away, gravel away, cobble away. Now what? Backpack button. That is not my backpack button. Controls? We want the backpacks mod. I like the B button. That also happens to be bound to the waypoints. Which just doesn't make sense to me. I tend to open the map when I want to create a waypoint. From here. So now, if we do shift backpack button, we have a backpack slot, and it can also be programmed to automatically pick up things. Really huge, but now without sneaking or shifting, it opens it up. But it's like a permanent extra set of inventory for us, basically. Or shift B, and then we can unequip it, so upgrade it later. We'll change the items that it automatically picks up. We'll definitely be putting things into that at some point. Pure. Now, we were trying to make a macerator. before I went down the leather rabbit hole there. Which is why we had pistons here. And I was missing 4 ingots of iron, it says. We should have those ready by now. They're not cooking. Let's give them something to cook. Get busy. Are these full? Oh, these aren't even full. Oh, great. Running out of coal over here on the end. But, you know, isn't that fine? We have 2 million steam. Maybe we should empty these. Redistribute over to our burners. Furnaces. Burners. If I have gas stove. I've never lived with a gas stove my entire life. I've used them. They're not completely unknown to me. But I've never had one in a living space. Always been electric. Some variety. So for our quest farming too, I'm thinking we could also go grab some pigs or some sheep. That makes us even more likely that we're gonna be able to farm these quests here. On a regular basis. Sheep, pigs, yeah, chickens. But before we go searching for them, I want it to be easy. So we need 4 steel rods and the tan leather that we made. We're making the glider. One of the biggest traveling upgrades you can get in this pack. One, 2, 4 steel rods. So that's gonna make, yeah, 1, 2 glider wings. Is that quest unlocked? Yes. Yes, it is. So now we need 4 steel screws to tie this together. 1, 2, 3, 4. We saw these in half. With where's the saw? There. That makes bolts. This makes screws. Usages on this. We're just missing 1 steel plate. Got it. Please craft. We have a glider. That's a pretty huge quest, I'd say. And it's gonna give us the, yep, glider wing quest unlocked. Quest complete. We'll take 2 tan leather off of that, please. Turn around, coins are here. Tan leather and extra hammer is there. Somehow we have extra iron in our inventory too. We needed a few ingots of it to finish crafting the piston. Which is now claiming that it's missing a saw blade because we moved our saw. Aha! What about now? It moved things around, but it didn't finish. What did it miss out on? Why does this result in 3 pistons now when I'm hovering above it? Now the autocraft and NEI thing is really good. The zombie... Oh, it's 9. There's a zombie. I'm not seeing the mobs. I've heard the mobs. Oh yeah, they're just dancing around on the walls and whatnot. We haven't put any torches up there on the top. Yep. Yeah, no, crafting is amazing though. I think we can deal with this guy. You have a bow with arrows. Let's go around. Oh, you went around too. Are you juking us? Buddy, where did you go? We've been juked. Duped. I don't see him. Is it back here? No, there's not even a way to get around back here, is there? I don't know where it went. It's gone. Huh. Vanished. Alright, well, as long as it's safe to stand around here. What else are we up to? Let's macerate this beef. Oh, there you are. You're not special, so perhaps we can take you. Fallen Knight armor points 12. Heart's low enough. Apparently it will set us on fire. There's water. Oh, well, we don't need it now. I could farm some wheat. We're gonna go looking for sheep. Bring them back. They're gonna need a pen. Just want to make sure all the machines are busy first. We know the macerator's busy for a while. We don't have more things to smelt, do we? If our macerator is faster, we would. Yeah, we're mostly just waiting on ores to process and steel to cook. I'd say we're at a good stopping point for the stream. This is good. We made progress today. We had both more steam, more steel. We buffered the steam. We made a redstone clock. We can focus on farming expansions tomorrow. Yes. Let's find somebody to raid. Who is streaming some GregTech? Soli X is online. That's where we're going. Hope y'all get to enjoy some content over there. And yes, you do need diamonds for the macerator. Yes, you do. It's okay, if you can find a diamond vein, you can just smelt the diamond ore. That'll give you diamonds. You got this. Hopefully you found a diamond ore vein when you were looking for your copper and tin veins. I'll catch y'all later. Peace.